It is Silksong Day, and we are gonna go do the last judge, and it's gonna be a hot dang mess for a little bit, and then we're gonna beat the last judge. I'm manifesting it. Fucking manifesting it. You did apparently villager hunt today. Got Mario solely for the cranky reaction. Also caught like 2 oarfish in a row after wasting 50 plus bait. Holy shit. I forgot you could use bait when fishing. I get oarfish all the time. I don't really know why. But I did for gore. Also, what type of villager is Mario? Multicraft is huge for bait. Damn, we need to do another Animal Crossing day on the Discord server. And I need to learn some lessons. Will you jump down, please? Oh, look at that! She's gaming! Huge. The floor is still mad, though. Oh, Marlo, not Mario. I can't read. Oy. Newly added hamster! He's mob boss looking? That's hilarious. I've had a few cutie patootie hamsters come to visit my hotel. Okay, well, my gaming streak ended. That's fine. It's fine! Okay. We have arrived. It is time. Today is the day. This is not the attempt. Don't worry about it. We're gonna fuck this up. It's gonna be fine. We're not gonna lose our positivity. But today is the day. It has to be. Okay, big lady. Everybody's favorite big lady. That was dumb of me. I didn't know where I was going. I figured it out. Ah! Oh, fuck off. Ah, I need to be able to hit you. No, don't kill me. I want to be able to hit you. Okay, phew. Huge. We can heal. Okay, and we got a phase transition. Huge. Okay. Fuck, I forgot about that one. Oh, I just forgot about that one. It hurts. It hurts so bad. No. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We got our death out of the way. That felt important. Also, holy hot damn, we are out of tools. We're out of tools. But we did buy some shell shards. Loopy! It was a good first run of the day. Loopy, I feel like I say this every time I'm streaming. I'm just so excited to not have a headache and to be able to play Silksong. What's the middle icon? Just the Silk Spear one? I don't remember that having an icon before. Interesting. Shows how much I pay attention to that bar up there. Thanks! That's pretty great. Could recommend. I will say one of the days of headaches was 1000% my fault for not hydrating like at all that day. And you wanna know who called me out on that? Fucking Bolt Paper. Fucking Manda slid into my Instagram DMs with a little reminder to fucking hydrate, and it was like 1 p.m. And I had not had a drop of water. So like, lol. That's just a fucking skishu at that point. Thank you! In fact, you know what? We're gonna take a reminder right now because I haven't had anything today except a decaf coffee. We're gonna have a pineapple spindrift. Pineapple, if you will. I remember looking at the word pineapple one time and being like, man, that's gotta be one of those words. Like, if you can recognize that it's a compound word, it's not that hard to say. But if you're, like, really scooting into English at the very beginning, that's gotta be pineapple? Pineapple? I don't know. I feel like there's room for error on that one. So anyway, I like calling it pineapple. Skitchus and Skong go together so well. It's true. Skongishus. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, okay? We've already created too many crimes. Anna, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing your Animal Crossing knowledge. Okay. Again! Oh, it's 2:22. Do we make a wish about that, chat? No! This music is so good. OMG. Oh my, oh yeah, I forgot to say. Well, I said in the Discord. I picked up the Hollow Knight piano sheet music book. I have ordered it. It has not arrived yet. Don't jump over my trap. That's fucking rude. Okay, phase 2. Huge, and we're almost full health, and we have a lot of healing to do. Will that save us? No one knows. Huge stagger? Ah, those were too close together. That was rude. Fuck. I dashed the wrong way. Ah! Oh my gosh! I'm out of throwy things, it looks like. Yes, I am. Gross. Shit. Hey, that was rude. That was last second. Okay, that was really good. You know what? That was really fucking good. I miss getting hydration reminders while watching streams. So true. Apple pen. Yes. We're really getting there. We're really fucking getting there. Sad Shaw noises. Honestly, Shaw. It was so good. My heart is racing. I need to, like, take a break for just a second. Okay, we got this. I wonder if I'm gonna start getting, high heart rate notifications. So far, no. That has happened during stream before, mind you. But usually, when there's something stressful going on and I'm moderating for somebody else's chat. Okay, I did manage to refill all my tools, good. I disagree with all of the things that just happened right there, but okay. It's your dad's 75th birthday? Huge! Tell him happy birthday from the Skirts Cult. I'm sure there will be no follow-up questions about that. Did Loopy Dad ask for anything specific for a birthday gift or anything fun? Or at 75, do you just ask for like dope experiences and tasty food? Because you have collected all of the shit that one could possibly collect. I'm so curious if I'll still be asking for fountain pens when I'm 75. Got a ways to go, though. I say that, I'm 112, so that math doesn't math, huh? Never mind, 75 was a great year. You're like fucking locked in, bruh. I don't know how that didn't hit me, to be honest. I don't know how that didn't hit me either! Shit, I didn't mean to dodge there, I meant to just jump. Those are so close together. Shit. Oh, you're staggered and I missed it. Jeez. It's so scary. No, I grabbed the wall, but I fell too far before I grabbed the wall. Buttermilk vanilla pound cake. That sounds so good. Also, boo hiss. Boo hiss. We're out of shell shards. We gotta go farming. Cinder's just decided to engage in her zoomies for the 8th time today. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you have a little kitten, Quill. That's so... I mean, I can believe. I'm just jealous. That's very cute. And also a lot of work. It's been a minute since I've had a kitty. This direction. Hi, cutie. Can we play... as much juice as I got, sorry. But you may have it. Buttermilk vanilla pound cake. Who do I know who— oh, Stevia Daddy hated buttermilk. I was trying to remember who the fuck I knew that hated buttermilk. An ex-boyfriend. What do you fucking know? Oh, I forgot to put on my Farm and Charms. My Farmer Charmers. I know they're not called charms, they're tools. But the rhyme is better the other way. A lot of work can be very stressful. She knows she can't have and waits for me to leave the room to engage in shenanigans. Like father, like daughter? Just saying. Sometimes our pets are a little bit of a reflection of who we are. Oh, I forgot. Okay, put your fucking tools on, ma'am. Not you. But did you? More shards, that's the one. And that one. Alright, it's farm time, y'all. It's basically Stardew Valley, but without the scary part. I mean, I guess this is actually objectively more scary than Stardew. I don't know, man. That whole, like, be out of the mines by a certain time of the night thing, that was creepy. I don't like it. Not for me. Okay, we did learn that we don't have to get the full 300 shards from doing this, by the way, because we can use the— we're gonna get a lot more money than we get shards doing this route, and we can use the money that we get from doing this to go buy some more shards. So that does help. She and I are in different rooms in each other for more than 2 minutes. She makes it the world's problem because she seems to lack object permanence and wants to verify my existence or scream into the void. Who was I just giving shit to about that? Somebody. Oh, I was talking about an IRL friend of mine. I think it's a symptom of ADHD, or like something that is a little bit more common with neurodivergence, where like if you don't hang out with a friend for a certain amount of time, you just kind of forget that they exist. And I have a friend who's totally like that. If I hang out with her just like once, I get like texts all week. If I don't hang out with her for a given week, just fucking radio silence. Which is hilarious because like I have a billion long distance friends who I keep in touch with all the time, every day. But yeah, I think if she hasn't seen my face, she just forgets that I exist, and that's fine. Like, I'm not butthurt by it. But I appreciate that there are cats out there with the same problem. You do that too sometimes because you hate bothering people. That's relatable too. Yeah, I think that's some form of anxiety, right? Like social anxiety or whatever. To just feel like somebody else must be busy. That said, Amanda, it's so funny because there's at least one time that I'm pretty sure that Discord told me you were streaming, and I sent you a message anyway because I was like, surely she'll just check this after stream. And I got a fucking response, and while it still said you were streaming, I don't know if that was accurate or not, but like, Ma'am. Nothing I ever said is that fucking important. It's okay if you want to ignore me for a little while. I won't be buttered. But also, I mean, like, I'm so happy to talk about anything with you anytime, so. Even chat in other streams while you're streaming. I don't have the mental capacity. Pop of the morning, Thread. We are slaughtering innocent pilgrims and stealing their life savings. Yes, it's an important part of a nutritional breakfast. What it really is that we ran out of fucking shell shards again. But we've been getting so close to defeating the last judge that I want to be able to do like several attempts in a row without interruption. So I want to stock up on shell shards so that we can have all the tools we want and do like 5 really good attempts in a row. Or I don't know, just fucking beat it on the next attempt. That'd be so good. You've modded while you're streaming? I can't even stream while I'm streaming. Like, there was a solid minute of me just doing this farming loop where I didn't even say a fucking word. Hello? This requires no brain power. When you say actually same quill, do you mean like in the object permanence problem or the not wanting to bother people problem? Because I definitely relate to the not wanting to bother people. I do get that. Can barely chat when you're not doing anything else. You have 0 multitasking ability. Yeah. I will say, like, with social stuff, I tend to get really focused. I'm not going to pretend that I'm the best at focusing every other minute of my day. But I'm so... Quality time is such a big love language for me that, like, if I'm yapping, even, like, in a stream sense or whatever, that's gonna pull my focus every time. I do not have a problem, like, putting my phone down if I'm out to dinner with a friend or something like that. Like, throw my phone in the sea if you want me to. Like, I just want the quality times. I will say, if it's because I seem quiet today, I, like, I don't know, I feel like my brain is a little swirly. Which happens, like, once a week or so. Where, like, I don't know. I need to plan it out, to journal it out. Something. We got the swirly thoughts, where there's too many thoughts and I'm not really sure what's swirling in there. Kind of like you have a tornado in your brain. I just realized I never asked Crimbo about the follow-up of this. I asked him to ask his chat, and I'm gonna ask y'all too. We've been watching Aggie's Oops All Elden Beast run. Not very consistently, but like when we have a little bit of time at the end of a hangout and we don't have enough time for a full episode of a show, we've been filling in the gaps with the Oops All Elden Beast run from several years back now. Aggie had different hair, lived in a different country, had a different cat actually. It was a whole thing. Had a different microphone apparently. Sounds like this in his little run, it's cute. But there are a lot of Elden Beasts in the Oops All Elden Beast run, as you would imagine. And it kind of got me thinking, what do we think, what do you think Elden Beast feels like? Is it a damp experience? Is it a dry, squishy experience? Is it kind of sticky? I imagine a bit of a damp jello situation. Vortex Cortex is a great fucking phrase for it. And yeah, that's what's happening. I got a lot of swirls going on up there. It will probably help is to get out, and this is probably what happens once a week. Because once a week I pull out like an emotional brain dump journal where like no rules, no right, like just no rules, just right. That's the phrase. And I can write for as much as I want or as little as I want about whatever I want, like just get all the thoughts and the feels out. And that's a journal I will never go back and reread, and it is getting burned when it's filled up. So I feel like that's what happened is that I haven't done that for this week yet, and so I've got like an overflow of. It's like my browser cache is full of shit, but that's my brain. He makes clinking noises when you hit him, so I always thought he was like glass or crystal covered in goop. Generally a bad sensory experience. Yeah, I guess in my head, like, some of the little, like, sparkly elements on the inside of him, or, like, the little veins. Now I'm just making up shit. I don't even know if he has little veins. But I kind of assumed that the shard sound was, like, little crunchy bits embedded inside of him. So, like, the worst Jell-O, in my opinion, is Jell-O that has anything solid in it. I mean, I'm not a huge Jell-O fan in particular, but, like, if I'm gonna have a Jell-O, it's gonna be just, like, straight Jell-O. Yeah, we're talking about Elton Beast. What do you think Elton Beast feels like, Amanda? Is he wet, dry, sticky, squishy? This is an important conversation. After watching the Oops All Elton Beast run. But yeah, I feel like it's Jell-O with shit in it is what Elton Beast is. Jell-O salad filled with glass, yeah. I'm not advising you eat Elton Beast, by the way. But I will say there's something really unpleasant about eating, in my opinion. I don't like surprise texture differences in my food. So, like, if you're gonna give me Jell-O that has, like, actual real fruit in it, I will not be eating it. I just want the pure squish experience, please. Also, I think this can be our last round. Glass, probably wet because of the water. Interesting. So you don't think there's a squish factor at all? I think what's happened is we've seen so many Elden Beasts together because, like, when you're doing this Oops All Elden Beast run, like, it's every enemy gets replaced by them. So they'll be like, what used to be a swarm of soldiers has turned into a swarm of Elden Beasts. And they all go, like, together. And they look very squishy as a writhing group, you know? But that might not be indicative of what they feel like to the touch. I do agree. You're the only person on the planet who loves that fight. Oh my gosh, Amanda, then if you love that, have you watched Aggie's Oops All Elden Beast run from a few years ago? Because if not, it's a two-parter. It is on YouTube. I think it's on the main channel. Yeah, I'm gonna go get you the link right now, because that's how passionate I am about this video. I loved this run the first time around. I don't know why we're watching it again, except well, Crimbo just did an Oops All Mesmer run, so that might be part of it. This is the link to part 1. It is on the VODs channel. There is probably an edited video if you don't want to watch like 20 hours of this, but I do want to watch 20 hours of this. I enjoy the view as you come around the corner and there's just like 20 Elden Beasts going like blah, blah, blah. It's good times. Lovely Wife says she thinks Elden Beast would feel like a very, very thick cloud, sort of amorphous and barely there. I can see that. Estelle would be another one of those bosses that I feel like would kind of have a thick cloud vibe somewhere. Not all of it. I feel like there's also some marbles involved in assembling an Estelle. We need to go buy the rest of our shards. Also, hello Wolf, Frid's wife. Thank you for contributing to this extraordinarily important conversation. I do this so regularly that I am annoyed by it, where I go to deep docks and I have forgotten to put back on the compass. You know what? We can do it right here. Yo, we got a hello back! Let's go! Love that fight too, but mostly because of Estelle's pretty purple AoE attack. The actual fight part is annoying. You know what? That's, you know, yeah, we can do vibes-based fighting. Absolutely. Vibes-based gaming. What was I doing? I was fixing these. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, it's the roundest. Hello, roundest. I can't believe you get 80 fucking shell shards for 50 bucks. This seemed like such a scam when we first came through here, but now that we do this little farming bit, like, it's actually a pretty good deal. It's actually pretty great. Do enjoy. Also, don't worry about me spending all my money on this because we have so much money on gift cards. It's not even a thing. And by so much money, I mean 14 times 120 and 9 times 60. You do the math if you want to. I don't. Love the vibes of the grab that the Consecrated Snowfield Estelle does, where he comes in from all directions. Jump scare city. I don't know that I'm that familiar with that particular move. Here's buying the shards with rosaries. There's a better, easier farming spot in Greymore. Is it the... If it's this little one from halfway home and back... I don't really enjoy this one as much because you only kill one direction. Whereas the other one is like a full loop. But this one is probably more profitable. I say probably. This one's definitely more profitable. It just feels like a waste. Unless I guess you could go up and back around. I don't know if there's anything to kill up on this top part. More profitable if you use Silk Spear. Just kill the first group and run back to halfway. Ew. Okay, yeah, if we're ever in a crunch for time, we can do that. That's good to know as like as an option. I do genuinely just do Moss Home because it's like it's cute over there, it's fun over there. It does not require any brain power on my part. But sometimes we do hustle in this stream. Mossy vibes. Hey, remember when I called it squishy grass and somebody got really mad at me? That person's probably so sick of me bringing that up. I like the Greymore Path because if you have enough money, you can put them on gift cards while you're farming. Yeah! Yeah, no, that we did that a few times. And in fact, what we used to do is we would go to Moss Home and do the loop because I like the loop. And then we would go to Greymore just to put stuff on gift cards, but you end up killing enough shit going there that you sometimes have enough for a second gift card. We actually maxed out on gift cards doing that. Okay, my feet are freezing cold. Somewhere. There we go. I have really cheap, shitty slippers. No free feet pics anymore, internet. Sorry to Slave Alex, who's probably still out there leaving weird fucking messages on people's Flickr photos. But I have learned. I've grown. Also, I haven't had a pedicure since sometime in 2025, so... Ah! Why the fuck were you both up there? That was rude. Okay, we really are getting better even at the run back, I'm gonna be honest with you. They were being stairs for you? It's true. The step on me bugs of Silksong. Wait, somebody has a step on me emote. Hold on. Puppery has a step on me emote. Does that mean that we will someday have a step on me emote? Oh my gosh. Penguin also has a step. Oh my gosh. That's a great step on me emote. Oh, I am pleased. I am pleased. Okay. Don't want to step on a hedgie. Bad for the feet. True. Unless you're really into that acupuncture thing. But extraordinarily bad for the hedgie. Also, they're pretty fucking blind. So they probably wouldn't see it coming. And I'm not sure that's quite as fair. Someone reported it so it went away. It wasn't even bad. Oh my gosh, speaking of, I'm so curious. I reported somebody's emote like 6 months ago. They had a 2-parter that spelled out like penis. And it was getting spammed in a video that I was watching, like a Twitch VOD that I was watching. I was so annoyed with it just being spammed. It wasn't even that person, like it wasn't even the emote owner's channel that it was getting spammed in. Like if you want to have that your own, like that shit in your own channel, like with a 7TV emote, more power to you. But making it a sub emote so that people can just use it all over Twitch was really annoying, so I went and reported it like a narc. But I don't know what happened to it. No fucking clue. Got an emote reported once because it would... You cracked you up, you show people, and then it was gone? Damn. Do we want to know what this emote was? Okay, phase 2, huge. Fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up so many times in a row. It's from some random gift sub. I love those when you... I think I mentioned this on stream when it, like the day after it happened, but I got a random gift sub to some person one time. The more Twitch you actively participate in, the more free gift subs you get. So there was a while there where I had like 16 free gift subs going on at a time. It was bananas. So you have all sorts of random ass emotes and whatnot. But I happened to be online while I got one of these gift subs. So I went to go check out that person's channel, because you never know, you might find your new favorite streamer that way. And it was some person doing like a subathon for like a Twitch partner push or something like that. But they had a giant, this is the best I've got, okay? They had a giant yoga mat that they had put in their lap as though it were their pee-pee, okay? And they were hitting themselves in the face with it. And that was what was happening on stream while I popped in with my brand new gift sub. And I was like, oh, I don't know you well enough for this. You know? I don't know that I find this charming as a day one introduction, but you know what? You do you. Hope you have fun with your subathon. Made me realize that should I ever do a subathon of my own, that I need to be so aware of whatever the very first impression somebody gets of me is going to be. You know, like somebody's gonna get a rando gift sub out of that, and they're gonna come in and whatever they see first go round is gonna be, and it's probably gonna be me talking about holes. But at least that is indicative of what the entire stream experience really is. Well, we got to phase 2 fast. Makes me worried that there's a third phase, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have it in me. Oh. Shit. I don't know how that didn't work, but okay. I jumped. I disagree. I fucking jumped. Threw that the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Shit. I didn't see what you were doing. That was rude. That was scary. I didn't mean to run into you. I hit you. I hit you. I hit you. Quaint. Yeah, that would be the other thing that you would come in on for sure. A clean butt conversation. Butt hygiene indeed. Feels like it's relevant to holes. Just a different kind of hole. You just either you fall down the hole or you clean the hole. Both are important things. Lol. I either nail that jump or really whiff it. There is no... I guess there isn't an in-between. Also, you know what I haven't done is pin the... backseating message. Okay, we're just gonna leave that mess. Jiminy Christmas. Yo, KJ, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing well. This is our worst run back in a million years. I'm gonna put our little Silksong's pin message up at the top. Because I forgot to do that at the start of stream. KJ, what are your feelings on Silksong? Went out with a headbutt. Hornet decided to go on her own terms. I mean, yeah. Also, LOL ad break. Okay. It is time. Your laundry. That was terrible. Good, that's fine. We'll make our run back the ad break. I don't know why I felt like breaking one of those. Okay. Needed a little more focus that time, but we did it. Still have a minute left on ad breaks. There was something I was going to write down and I can't remember what it was. Oh, we need to do a Mad Libs Monday at some point. In honor of the... Oh, you're on Act 3. You are way ahead of me then. I am only on Act 1. We're accidentally going for the world's slowest Silksong playthrough. Mad Libs Monday. It's not Mad Libs Monday, it's just a regular Mad Libs. I don't know why I've called it Mad Libs Monday. Well, I do. I used to have a YouTube series called Mad Libs Monday. Yeah, so we're stuck on, let's see. Here's a little bit of info about where we're at in the game. We've got a few bosses that we're stuck on. We're working on Last Judge right now. And the hope is that we beat Last Judge today and that we get to whatever is beyond Last Judge. Thankfully, I've not been spoiled about it yet, so it'll all be a surprise for me. But it does feel like, just based on the way that the map looks, that, like, this is a pretty important door and there's shit's about to open up once we get past it. So I'm excited about that. And we also have the little Moss Mommy fight that we need to do and some other stuff. But today's focus is just Last Judge, Last Judge, and Last Judge. Uh-oh. Phase 2, baby! I missed. That was rude. I can't believe I missed again. Okay, you know what? That was one of our worst attempts we've ever done. It's fine. We go again. Well, not one of our worst attempts we've ever done, but definitely one of the worst attempts that we've done recently. Fucking rude? Should probably go back there and hit that guy to get some silk. It's fine. Okay, well this is the attempt where we die before we get to the boss fight. Why? Thank you. Okay. Come here, large woman. Shit. Okay, phase 2. That lasted like 1 second too long for me. Not great. Sometimes we can jump that man, sometimes we can't. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that hit me. You know what? You can go down there, dude. I didn't mean to cheese that guy off the edge, but we'll take that. Sometimes you jump the man, sometimes he jump you, honestly. Batman in particular is a jumpy little man. Lydia, what have you been playing recently? Just curious. Is that Mr. Part 2? Hi, welcome on in. Sometimes he jump into the abyss, yeah. Vampire Survivors? I don't know anything about this game. Sounds like it's got vampires in it. Late to it, but having fun. I love that. I'm living vicariously through all my friends who are playing other games because I'll be playing Silksong until 2029 and it's gonna be fun. But, and also, sometimes I miss other games. You know? Vampire Survivors is a good brain off game? Interesting. Speaking of brain off games, I downloaded Dreamlight Valley. Disney's Dreamlight Valley. Which, as somebody who's played Palia before, I was like, okay, which one of these fucking came first? Because they are kind of the same exact game. It's just one of them has a lot of Disney characters in it and one of them doesn't. That said, Dreamlight Valley did come first. And it was fun. I played it literally for one evening. Maybe played a little bit too much in one evening. Definitely had a headache the next day. I need to be wary of that and be mindful of my screen time. But yeah, I could see it being one of those games where you could like definitely get sucked in for hours. I'm going to try to not do that. I actually have one of these. I don't know if anybody else has one of these little timer things that have, it's like gravity based. I don't have it turned on right now. So like when the 30-minute is at the top and you flip it that way, it starts a 30-minute counter, and then if you rotate it to like the 60-minute one, it starts a 60-minute countdown. This has been so dope. They originally marketed these for like Pomodoro timers, so a lot of them are like 5 minutes and 25 minutes, and also like 50 minutes and 10 minutes, so like they're the work session and the break. I kind of said that in a weird order. I found one that was 5, 10, 30, and 60 because that works better for me personally. I do a lot of stuff in 30-minute increments. And it has been so nice because yeah, you're like, I have 30 minutes to do this one task. Like I've said, I've time blocked my day. I have 30 minutes to do this one task. Low laundry, it takes 5. Okay, but if I put this out there, for some reason, I'm better about fucking doing the laundry in my 30 minutes because I know how much time I have. Or like, hey, I want to take a 30-minute lunch break. Hey, I want to read for 10 minutes. Whatever your thing is. It's been so fucking helpful. It was not expensive on Amazon. It did take me a minute to figure out how to turn it off because it's so gravity based, but you just put it on its little face. that shuts it up. Anyway, that's also useful for stuff like gaming, right? Like stuff that you don't want to go overtime on. It's helpful if you're like doing something stinky and you need to keep at it for that amount of time. You can see how much time you're stuck doing the task for. But also so helpful for something like Dreamlight Valley where you only want to play for 30 minutes and then you want to be out of there. Same with like Animal Crossing. I've got to put a timer on that. So, yeah. Getting really good at Last Judge. Thanks! It's been really fun to learn this fight. Do that from when I'm trying to do crap around the house but don't want to? Yes. On my phone, straight up surviving it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say my vampire. Let's go! Yeah, if you just look up, I think it was just like Pomodoro timer cube or something. It was not very specific. Could sell you pretty much anything. Unfortunately, that is... I do have whatever the influencer gene is, and I'm so sorry. During the pandemic, I was going to Panera every week just for funsies, and it turned into this whole like Panera Monday thing, and people were paying me money to review Panera items. And I, to this day, do not understand what the fuck happened there. I was just enjoying the shit out of something. I think what it is that people are just excited to see other people be excited. And that's true whether you're trying to influence or not. Very convincing and have a great voice. I am only convincing... I'm not good at acting. Say! Holy tamales. Thank you for the 10 months. Tamales aren't a thing. It's tamales. But yeah. I'm just excited about things. When I find something that I like, I get really excited about it. And to the point where I start bullying the people around me. That they also need to like it. Because I want to share my joy with you. I want you to be just as fucking happy as I am, you know? So I guess that's why I called it the influencer gene. Because it does feel a little bit like I should be on Instagram selling you a green smoothie. If that ever happens, please fucking call for help. Please fucking call for help. We're gonna give Say a cute little sticker in the subscription sticker book as thanks. In a world where sincerity is besmirched as cringe, people crave authenticity. They just have no idea how to go about it. That's so fair. Yeah, that's another really valid and fair point. I think that's one of my favorite things about being in nerdy communities, like on... Oh my goodness! Amanda, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Part 2! And Mr. Part 2, enjoy your fucking emotes. And your ad-free viewing. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's what I enjoy about, nerdy communities is I feel like people who are nerdy, that's really just like another way of saying passionate about something. And I think that's the fun of being in like a stationary community or a gaming community or whatever, is that there is a lot of authenticity, right? Like for better and for worse, you definitely have people who are maybe a little too divided about fucking Dark Souls 2. It's not that serious. But also the people who are really excited about it, that's cute as fuck. It's cute as fuck. How can you not? Alright, we got a sticky? We got so many stickies going on. Sorry that lol? Sorry that I feel very discombobulated. I told you my brain was swirly today. Say you get a cute little sticker and thanks. Don't mind me, I'm just like restarting stream over here. It's fine, I'm just making my editing job so much harder. Totally not a nerd. Just took 4th place in a Street Fighter tournament last week, but totally not a nerd. Holy shit. You and my moderator would get along so well. I know nothing about said things, but congrats. That's huge. Proud of you. Proud of you and your not at all nerdy win. Since I'm in the book anyway. Thanks. You get it? Force everyone to listen to you about to listen to you talking about Mesmer. Hell yeah. See, that's so endearing, Say. Like 1000% I will always be behind you and this Mesmer thing. And I don't mean Mesmer thing in a condescending way. I just don't know a good English word to describe your passion. But I'm fucking into it. That is such a darker purple than I thought it was going to be. Amanda, I apologize, but you know what? Of any person in this chat who's gonna know how easy it is to get foiled by a Tombow fucking cap color. And then Amanda, you get a little gold star sticker for the gift sub. Look at all the gifties we got going on today. And we got a huge fucking hype train earlier with bits up the wazoo. I couldn't even fucking count them all. I still don't know what happened with Twitch there, by the way, where it showed every single bit in like 50 in increments of 50. I can't, it was trying to make me count. People getting excited is great, but people getting mad at each other for being excited in the wrong way sucks. Nailed it. Nailed it. If you want to get excited about DS2, do it all day. If you want to not like DS2, that's your business, but don't get in somebody else's business about it. So those combo things, oh, I see. Good gifties, good gifties. It was good gifties. I forgot that combos were a thing. Because I stream like once a week at this point. OMG! Thank you for demonstrating. Also, thank you for the 250s. Crazy. Alright, well, we definitely... Next stream. Holy shit! Okay, those are cute. See, okay, this little, like, explosion that's happening in chat with the little dinosaurs, that's what I want to happen on my stream with hedgehogs when somebody gets to a stream streak. And we have a nerd, speaking of nerds, working on it. We have a nerd behind the scenes who is making this a pet project to bring that to life as an overlay for me. So... it's a race to see if I can finish Silksong before they can finish this overlay. Just kidding. Thank you for the biddies, Manda. You know you don't have to do that. But you also know it's gonna go to a great cause. And by great cause, I mean yet another pink fountain pen. I didn't actually show this off. Hold on. Before we do this boss fight, I'm sorry. Nobody's watching the stream to see me game. I got a new fountain pen that it's not going to focus on, is it? There we go. I did the influencer thing and it focused. I really do have the genes. But it's like this pretty like pink calico pen and I'm fucking obsessed. And Amanda has the same one. Oh, you didn't really get to see, but it's got like clear parts of it and you can see like the gold nib through it and it's absolutely fucking stunning. Do I have a reason to have it down in the basement with me right now? Yes, the reason is that I just wanted it to keep me company. I know! I'm glad we both got to see it. Emotional support fountain pen, yes. Watching the stream to watch me game, vibing to the Last Judge music, that's so fair. Yeah. Well, we will play the game. It's like 50-50 at this point. 50% gaming, 50% yapping. Take it everywhere. Take it to the pen store to see the other pens. Well, yeah, so the one of the reasons it's down here is that the pen that I use for my stream notebook, okay, we're just gonna, whatever. Sorry, game. Is this really beautiful brushed metal pink clicky fountain pen, which you also won't be able to see unless I do the influencer thing. But it has this cute little nib and it's like retractable and like, isn't that fun? But anyway, I wanted my one pink pen to have another pink pen as a friend. Okay. Now we actually will get back to the fucking boss fight. My edit of this VOD is gonna end up being like 3 minutes. Good game to yap ratio, thanks. I've been honing it. I feel like at the beginning I tried to do more like an 80% game, 20% yap. It's been really sliding. And no regrets. Okay, I didn't mean to run into you. I got a little confused about where you were gonna land. That was my fault, 1000%. Hey! Don't disable my trap, that's fucking rude. Walk through it. Ah! Okay, well. You know what? I didn't really clarify walk through it and don't hit me, so that's my fault. Okay, phase two, phase two, phase two. This fight is just so fun. I don't even care that we're losing to it 1,000 times because I like learning it, you know? I disagree. That can't go up to the ceiling. It visually doesn't look like it does. Fucking rude. She did walk through it, yeah. If I ever end up in Partners Neck of the Woods, we're going to a pen store because he's mildly interested. Oh shit. Oh shit. I actually had the thought the other day. I wonder if Partner is into fountain pens at all. Fuck off. Oh, parts. Sorry, you meant part. You meant part. Not partner. I like read that in my own backwards way. Sorry, I'm coming back to reality. Oh, but yeah, I forgot you're Chicago. Hell yeah, Atlas. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Drop a bag in there, but you're only mildly interested. Okay. Well, here's the thing. You're friends with Manda, so you are by default more than mildly interested. Speaking of passion, Manda's interest will more than cover you. Speaking of people being passionate and addictive. And influencers. I genuinely have a hashtag somewhere for Amanda made me do it. And we're creeping up on a new hashtag, Mandy made Manda made skirts to it. Okay. Why are you down here? Ow! No. This could not be more cursed if it Welp. Oh, that was cursed as shit. You got stuck here for a minute, but you really like learning this fight. Yeah, it's just such a beautiful fight. It is learnable, and I think that's the fun thing about so many Hollow Knight and Silksong bosses, is that they're just like, they all have unique moves, but they all feel like very doable. And it's a fun challenge. Okay, well that one was my fault. I don't know why I jumped like I've never jumped before. It was my first day. Okay, hold still for a second. Sheesh. Obsessed by association. That's such a good way to put it, yes. See, it's like, it's the bullying for a good cause thing, where your excitement just kind of rubs off on people. And you can't help but, again, if something brings you joy, you just want it to bring your friends joy too, you know? I think that's just called being a good friend. Jiminy Christmas, what's going on with this room today? No. Yeah, you jump down here, you nerd. You get eaten by the angry floor. Jeez. Okay. Gotta get yourself a really nice pen eventually with Amanda's influence and knowledge. Hell yeah. I think that's the fun part about fountain pens, is that you can... It doesn't have to be like... Okay. It doesn't have to be a kind of thing where you get like 700 of them. It absolutely can be the kind of thing where you get 700 of them. But you can also just have like one that you really love, and that's cool too. I'm definitely my limit for myself is that I need to have some sort of book that it goes with. Every pen has to have a purpose. Like, I will not, me personally, will not have a pen that does not get used. I do not want a pen that's in a closet collecting dust, and I'm not very good about rotating them. So like that's why I have that limit, because I know that I wouldn't just like switch them out on a regular basis. So that has kept me down low. Have to buy it a friend, right? Yeah, well, so this was definitely one of those like, shit, I bought a pen that doesn't have a purpose for it. And so what is going to happen is I'm going to sell a pen about it. I'm going to sell a pen that's less beloved than this one so that this one can have a purpose and a home. But again, that's just my approach to it, and everybody gets to do it a little bit differently. You think you can see how it's been going? Cam, I've been doing really, really well. I just really got fucked by that room. But that's my favorite part about Silksong, is that every once in a while it just reminds you who's boss. The bosses don't really cheat, they have rules, you just have to learn them. Yeah. Team Cherry is great at balancing clear attacks and challenge. Normally if something is too telegraphed, it gets easy, but not in Silksong or Hollow Knight. When you lose, you know exactly why. Yeah, I've said something to that effect before, but that's really well phrased. I appreciate in a game knowing that it was my fault that I messed up. We've talked about that with Blasphemous specifically. My beef, like, I love the Blasphemous games, both 1 and 2. But if I had a beef with them, it would be that the like ledge grabs and shit like that are kind of jank, and then like the movement tech in Blasphemous 2 feels really scuffed because you're switching between like weapons quite a bit to like do the movement tech. And it like half the time it feels like it was the game's fault, and then half the time it feels like it was your fault. And that, it's nice to have that as an excuse of like, oh, the game fucked up. But it does get a little bit old sometimes. Whereas like in Silksong, it has every single time been my fault. I disagree with how something went down maybe like once out of 100 times. But I'm sure if I went and watched the replay, it would still be my fault. Your limits are suspect, but I always tell people don't be like me. The thing is, you're so good about using and enjoying and loving your pens, though, and I feel like that makes it a very different experience. If I were as dedicated as you are to like finding inks that match my pens and finding fun uses for my pens and like rotating through them and showing them off on YouTube, like absolutely, like that's so justified. They bring you joy. Like that in itself is a purpose. I just know I would not be good at that. Oh, that was too close to the wall. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, stop putting me right like pixel perfect next to the wall. It's rude. There you go. Oh my gosh, yeah, see? Twice in a row. Jiminy Christmas. We haven't seen that in a while. I am going to bust open some of these. Yeah! I don't enjoy getting checked. And checkmated? Too close to chess? We know how I feel about chess. People who play chess probably also eat napkins. See, there's a thing that got ruined by somebody being too excited about it. And trying to, actually bully me into liking it. That one real fucking backfired. People do need to have their autonomy still. It's my word of the year. I've decided as of like yesterday. She's rather rook-esque, big and tower-shaped, moves in straight lines, lights everything on fire, just like chess. Don't you dare compare any part of this game to chess, Thread. That is a chat crime. No crimes in chat. We do not compare things that we love to chess. Listen, if there's one thing one thing I'm going to be adamantly a butt face about is that I hate chess. I did like Queen's Gambit though. Couldn't tell you why. I mean, it was just a fun show. It was a fun show. I did enjoy that for one brief 6-episode or whatever it was experience. I set aside my hatred. Okay. I like extremely have something in my eye, by the way. So I apologize that I keep touching it. The show must go on. Stop doing that. I didn't mean to hit my shit, but that kind of makes sense that I did. It was right there. Shit. Don't. Oh, I missed my little silks. Rude. I bounced off the fucking wall. Who knew? Who knew that wall was so Elden Beast material? Okay, stagger, huge. Stagger, I hardly even know her. I don't know how we made that. I didn't see what was happening until too fucking late. Ow! Fuck you. I need an excuse to hit you. There we go. Gosh. Oh, that was such a bad place to be standing for that. I thought I was over it. I thought I was over the top of it. Left Queen's Gambit. Can tell you why in 3 words. Anya Taylor-Joy. I was gonna say that, but I couldn't remember if she was Anna or Anya. I don't know why I get that fucked up every time. Doing great, thanks. I'm having fun. Alpha 5. Ay, 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 ay. Oh boy. Someone in either Animal Crossing or Dreamlight Valley said aw beans the other day. Speaking of skirtsisms. And I would just like to sue about it. Queen's Gambit was fun, but shockingly strange. Did not expect the drug abuse arc. You know what? That's fair. That's fair and valid. I also did not expect that. Okay, our run back was less shitty that time. Let's go. Proud. Feels good, feels good. Rhea. Don't do that right away. That's fucking rude. I disagree. Twice. Thrice. Okay, we gotta stop standing in the corner. Gotta spin to win, apparently. Last judge has found my one weakness, which is, bitch do be standing in corners. Also, I don't know how that didn't hit us. I feel like we just went through its arc, like, 6 times in a row. Ow! I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You have a spin emote? Let's go! We need a spin emote. I don't think that's one of the ones that I have queued up, though. So saws. Okay, not our best run back, but it's fine. We're going there with full health, because it just seems important in a fight where you can get hit for 2 damages. Okay, fucking rude. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. I jumped like it was my first day on the job. Good stagger. Okay, phase 2. So fast, so furious. Oh, I don't like it. I'm so scary. Ouch. Fucker, I ran. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, 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 fuck it. Thanks for the cheer emotes. We will do it. I'm not worried about it. There's a part of me that thinks I might just stream until we get this. In a fuck it, we ball kind of vibe. Because I'm sure it does not help to take a fucking week between attempts. I disagree with myself on that. We made some interesting decisions there. Bucket we ball grind set? Yeah. This is our nightmare mod. Our nightmare window. Except it's a happy dream. Surprise subathon? Could you imagine? Oh. The a-thon part of that made me realize that Crimbo and I, not tomorrow, a week from today, next Saturday, February the 14th, Valentine's Day. We're part of another charity raid train. We did this last year. And I think this year, I can't remember who we're supporting. Rainbow Railroad, I think is what it's called, and it helps people, LGBTQ plus people, get to safety, basically, in, like, throughout the world. It's like an underground railroad thing, but for present day times. I believe that's a charity that we picked. Anyway, we're gonna be part of a raid train, so like everybody will have like all of our streamer friends will have like little 2-hour slots, and then they'll take the whole group of people that are watching and raid into the next person for 2 hours. And that's I believe the structure that we're gonna be doing. But I wanted to do some incentives for our section of it. Somebody suggested it'd be fine that like if we hit a certain dollar amount, I dye my hair pink to match my Animal Crossing character. Also suggested that if we hit a certain dollar amount, Crimbo and I do Elden Ring co-op. So I need help. Last year we raised, I believe, $1,400 total throughout the day. So that can give you kind of an estimate of like what would be some cool like stretch goals or whatever. So if you have any suggestions, put them in chat, send them in my DM, like whatever the fuck. I'm open to what would be kind of fun. Like if we get a, you know, not just if we get a specific donation for X $100 or for X dollars or whatever, but like if we hit a certain donation amount during the stream, then it can be a challenge for me or for Crimbo or for both of us. Piano concert stream. Shit, I don't have a piano to do that on, but we could, I mean, I do, but it's like not particularly tuned. But yeah, that would be fun. I have a piano that would be really good for it when I move into my own place again. Piano concert stream. I do have that Hollow Knight book that we could do. I just tried to write book instead of stream. Pink hair. Elden Ring co-op. Yeah, so that Hollow Knight music book is supposed to come in, and I think they said that you can get a digital soundtrack that goes with it. Like, not the actual soundtrack, but like a backing track, basically. Maybe I'd misread that. But that would make it so much cooler, because it's really difficult to like capture the beauty of like an orchestral piece on like one instrument. Even my beloved piano. But it'd be really cool to be able to like play along with like the orchestra. You know what I mean? Otherwise we could just, you know, piano only it, or piano with the soundtrack itself. I don't care. But yeah, that'd be a pretty cool one. It would be pretty cool. They have clarinet sheet. I didn't even look. That would be dope. I wish they had all the like orchestra parts separately so that we could like put together our own little Hollow Knight bands. Okay, I dashed the other way. I dashed the other way. I lost my mind. All the piano arrangements from games I found are remarkably complex for how simple the song can be. I have the opposite problem, Thread, where every time I've ever picked up a soundtrack for, and I've never done it for a game, but I've always done it for movies, they completely overly simplify it, or they do a really shit job of taking all the different parts and like finding the melody. They just like chuck all of the notes together from everybody's sheet music and just plop it onto a piano piece, or they like just pull out the melody and like a bass note. And like there's an art to simplifying like a soundtrack, and it is really rare to find it well done. Ironically, one of the best ones that I ever had was a Titanic soundtrack book. with some truly beautiful arrangements. But yeah, they often get like... They often get made too easy and I fucking hate it. Why did I just abruptly stop being able to play the game? Don't know if there's much Clarinet in Hollow Knight. There's a decent amount of it in Skong though, which I love. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't... Well, obviously I haven't listened to this soundtrack because I don't want to spoil myself. I haven't spent much time listening to this Hollow Knight soundtrack out of game. But I really should do that because I've played it. I won't spoil myself. Obviously, like, once I get the sheet music book, like once it arrives at my house, I think that would be a fun thing to do, is to queue up the actual soundtrack in like Spotify and then just play along with it and really get to enjoy all the different instruments. Because there's a lot that, especially because I've only ever played it on stream, there's a lot that I would have missed because I was busy concentrating on streaming and playing, and there wasn't enough brain power left to be like, wow, this beautiful music, you know? But yeah, I think that'd be fun. Litigator, do you play Clarinet or do you just enjoy Clarinet? Movie soundtrack arrangements suck a lot of the time, but in my experience, video game ones err on the side of complexity. That's so interesting. I would love that. As long as it's complexity that actually sounds good. I really struggle to find soundtrack books that are difficult enough to be a fun challenge. Played it in school, lovely instrument. My mom played it in school, so I will always have a special place in my heart for clarinet. Couldn't play it to save my life. Yeah, it's such a beautiful instrument, absolutely. In fact, the last time I played with an orchestra, we had some of the different instruments mic'd just for basically me and then the director to be able to hear a little bit better. Actually, I don't know if the director heard it, but I had it because I had in-ear monitors going at the piano. And I requested a little bit of clarinet, and a little bit of violins, and a little bit of harp. Sorry to everybody else, but listen, fucking trombones don't need to be mic'd. You know what I mean? They're in my ear, I got that. But yeah. When you get a really good clarinet player, like, sheesh. It's just fucking beautiful. I don't notice the music most of the time until I'm watching someone else play the game because I'm trying not to die. 1000%. Like, I can notice that there's some really cool elements of this music going on. But, like, it's in spurts of when I actually hear it. Most of the time, I'm just, like, staring at the screen until my contacts fall out, trying not to die. It's a lot of clarinet and oboe in Skong. I don't play oboe, but I've played enough transposed oboe parts to know it is great. The one song I told you I'm going to force you to listen to. I have not forgotten, Cam. Don't you worry. Speaking of don't worries. Has a decent amount of woodwinds and it's fire. Yeah, oboe is also beautiful. Don't you trap me against the wall today, ma'am. No. No. I didn't know I was at that low of health. That one's on me. Okay, well, I didn't get trapped against the wall, though. We died in a new and interesting way. What is on my contact lens, though? Butt slam of judgment? Yeah. Well, at least it was a clean butt. There's no way Last Judge doesn't have a clean butt. There would have to be a last judge to judge the butt cleanliness if the butt were unclean. It's just right there in the name. Won't let me forget, genuinely one of the best songs I've heard in a game. I don't know if everyone likes it as much as me, but I've genuinely considered trying to write a concert band arrangement to get your director to let us play it. Holy shit, that'd be so cool. I wish I were. I wish I hadn't cut out all of my. I don't. I was gonna say I wish I hadn't cut out all my family members, which is not true. I'm happy with my boundaries. But if I hadn't, I do have a cousin who does remarkable arrangements of orchestral arrangements of all sorts of songs. And it just has an incredible talent for it. Has written a bunch for the Miami Symphony and has just I don't know where he's even at now, but is doing really cool things with music. He's actually one of my cousins with albinism, and so if you don't know, a lot of people who are born with albinism are legally blind. They end up with issues with their eyeballs. So the fact that all of my cousins in that family are so incredibly talented at music is impressive and a little bit maddening at the same time. But I'm happy for them, and I'm glad that they get to do what they love. Now we know how she judges our purity. It's all on butt cleanliness. She's here to find out. Dusty butts. Okay. It is one thing to discuss if Elden Beast is sticky or not. But I can't. Something I just actually gagged thinking about a dusty butt. Also, Amanda, that is the most perfect emote I have ever seen. Damn. That's a stonk emote? Fucking of course it is. Great. Cam does indeed absolutely love that track. It is a very good track for real. Well, we'll get to it as soon as I fucking finish this fight. Last judge judges your purity based on cleanliness. That means Sherma is squeaky clean, because since he has canonically committed 0 sins. Sherma's in the clean butt club. There's absolutely no way that fucking round piece of perfection doesn't have a clean butt. I'm just going on record. Is there a boss who has a dirty butt? Yes. Who the fuck? Splinter Sister. Splinter Sister has a dirty butt. And a splintery one. I stood too close. That was on me. I don't know how we missed that! Don't. Thank you. Okay, phase 2. Look alive! Lord, that was my own trap that came flying at me. Ah! I jumped. I disagree. I jumped. I jumped there as well. Game's really not happy about the way that I'm playing. I disagree with that. It's hard to see where I needed to go there. Okay, I grabbed the wall there, but apparently I didn't grab the wall there. I just bounced off the wall there, so that was fucking rude. Thread, I don't know what that means. Your spot the something game. 5 cranes, 2 Muscovy ducks, 8 ibises, and a family of normal baby ducks all in the pot. Is there a fucking partridge in the pear tree? What kind of bird-ass fucking situation do you have going on? Is it because the water in the pond is just warm? I don't know if you guys are still in the cold snap cam, but maybe the water's just a nice little warm bath. We've had a shit ton of grackles and starlings, maybe? I'm not really sure what the other birds were, my dad said. They must be migrating on through. They have been the roundest fuckers, and I am so pleased. There were like 20 round birds on the deck today. That's pretty smooth. Not the smoothest we've ever done, but like... not the not smoothest we've ever done. You know? Stonks email because yours got denied. Fabulous. Maybe that's why Sister Splinter's grumpy. It's a splintery butt. Yeah. Swamp ass to a whole new level. It's a verse from, I don't even know how to say it, so I'm gonna not, because I don't wanna go on record fucking it up. It's a verse from the 1200s AD. The melody of it is used in movies and games a lot, and it is constant in Silksong. Interesting. I wish I had a clip of it so that I knew what I was listening for, but then maybe also I don't, because what if that bothers me? I think I'm gonna live in blissful ignorance on that one for a little while. Okay, yeah, put a YouTube video and I'll decide. I'll decide if I feel like ruining the rest of my life. It's a little bit like once you start seeing upside down apostrophes everywhere, you can't unsee them. So it's a thing you kind of need to make an informed choice on, I think. We haven't gotten too much rain recently, so the water level is really low, letting the cranes and birds reach all those delectable goodies. It's also the main theme in The Shining. Interesting. How did I not know this was a thing? How do I not know every fucking thing about everything in the world? What do you mean I have shit to learn? I don't know if that poison stacks when I do both of those. I'm gonna guess no. You know what? Not worth. No. Oh shit. I didn't see it coming. Okay, phase 2. I'm not doing very great in this attempt. I'm gonna be real with you. How do I not know everything? Yeah. Yeah! It is a fucking skissue. And somebody got roasted in a pen Discord today. Because they came in and their like first message was like, does anybody have a discount code for this website? The pens are expensive. And I can't find a discount code. And they got fucking roasted because like there are 1,000 websites out there that will tell you the discount codes. Also, if you just go to the website, it's one of those that like, hey, if you sign up for our, emails, we'll give you 10% off. What the fuck is happening here? Just had to get angry about it. Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Anyway, speaking of not knowing everything, I almost said like at least they came here to ask human beings and they didn't just go ask ChatGPT about it, because like it could have been worse. But I also didn't want to feed the anger that was happening there. she's throwing. Getting tilted, y'all. Forward aerial. Yeah. Okay. What if we didn't play like ass? What if? Let me go get my fucking silk, you piece of shit. It's too late, it's gone. Okay, I'm listening to the music a little bit. Good times, good times. Don't do this many things. Thank you. Stagger, huge. We're definitely gonna get hit by that. Yep. Okay. I don't know how that worked, but okay. Shit. Okay, we're out of throwy knives. I waited too long to dash. I could have been fine on either side. Gross. Gregorian chant, as long as it's not fucking Mongolian throat singing. No. There are probably cool people out there who do Mongolian throat singing, but it's up there with chess. That guy yeet himself to his death. He sure did. Manders loves to jump. The world will never be ready for Gregorian Mongolian throat chanting. Yeah, that's a lot. You know what? I'll amend my statement. I don't have a beef with Mongolian throat singing. I have a beef with people practicing Mongolian throat singing at me. Is my controller dying or am I dying? Hard to say. swear to shit. We've never had this many problems. I do actually need to buy a backup controller in case this one ever shits the bed. We die out here. I refuse to be somebody who streams and who doesn't have a backup controller. I mean, I am currently that person, but not for long. It's in the Amazon cart. Although I guess, like, worst case, you could just switch to playing Animal Crossing. You know who is Gregorian Mongolian throat chanting, actually, Thread? Fucking KK Slider. That's what that bitch sounds like, and all of the fucking animals who sing in Animal Crossing. They all sound like they're doing Gregorian Mongolian throat chanting. Actually, it's the worst thing. Is there a worse day than logging into Animal Crossing and, like, more than one of your villagers is singing? And or KK Slider is there. Stop. You can play music near singing villagers and they'll sing along, and hearing them try to sing death metal will always be hilarious to me. I did not know this. That was a fun save. Gosh. I would like to use, more of the throwing things in phase 1. The, like, trap things in phase 1, rather. Fuck. So that I can use the throwing knives in phase 2. We'll see how that goes. Shit! Jumped out high enough, it's my fault. I don't know how we missed that. I don't know, man. I walked into it. I walked into it. Yeah, we tried. The run back was better than the attempt, I think. That's okay. Woo, we are running out of shell shards, though. Your laundry. Let's go. Also, oh, I was just gonna say that was a really good save. And then from the fucking rafters. Oh. Okay, well that got fucked up about 40 fucking different ways. Yeah, that was a great snipe. Honestly, I'm not even mad about it. You can hit me from that accuracy from that like that distance, like you get to keep that one. Also, don't forget to hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, we should probably do this. Shit. Okay, we can at least heal ourselves if we want to. I don't know what the fuck I just panicked there. This is a weird spot to be for that. I dashed too soon, my fault. I dashed the wrong way, lol. I don't know how we didn't get hit by that at any point. Hubris. Caught up to me. Yo, it's 4:20. No! Are we out? We're out. Hi, Anna! Thanks for the cheers. We're gonna go farm again. 420 blaze it! I've never blazed a blaze in my life. I know that's so shocking for somebody who grew up in churches and working in churches to have led a sheltered life. What? I forgot to put on my Farm and Charmin'. Farm and Charmin'. Wave of Babies, that's what that's from. I was trying to figure out the fuck that tune was. The Wave of Babies from Teen Girl Squad. Any Homestar Runner nerds in the chat? Last Judge do be blazing a little bit, huh? Too much fire. Not enough chill. You do enjoy a female? It's a female. I would say that, like, there was a time in my life when 90% of my vocabulary was Teen Girl Squad. It's one of those females. I feel like there's a Teen Girl Squad line about, like, how do you be so short? I don't remember any of them now. Except Wiggity Whack. That really stuck with me. I still do call things Wiggity Whack to this day. People always think you did some blaze because you say you lived in Amsterdam. Oh man, that's a stereotype and a half. Actually, Crimbo and I just finished watching the show called Ted Lasso, and while it is set in the UK, there is an episode of it that takes place in Amsterdam. And I said I've always wanted to go, as like on a vacay, take a little holiday there, if you will. And Crimbo just straight up suggested running away to Amsterdam and never coming back. So, since my passport hasn't actually been approved yet, I don't think that's going to happen. But it was on the list, and you know what? If I ever go, I don't know why Crimbo and I would go together. But if I ever go, Anna, I will definitely hit you up for some recommendations if you're in the mood. 5 phrases from that live in my head rent free. There's 2 of you. There's 2 of you. Why do I not remember that? Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to do a Teen Girl Squad rewatch in the Discord. What if instead of doing Last Judge, we just brought up homestarrunner.com and watched a shit ton of. There's a pen store in Amsterdam. Shockingly not done everything in the city, but there's something for everyone to do. That's so valid. I feel like that when people ask me for suggestions of like what to do in Chicago, I'm like, bitch, it's a big city. What do you want? You want a place that just does grilled cheese and nothing but grilled cheese all day, every day? We got that. You know? You want a stationery store? We got that. You want a really cool like riverboat tour to learn all sorts of shit about architecture? We got that. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming trying to give people, like, I feel like it's fun to do a few of the touristy things, and then after that you kind of just need to fucking get brave and explore your own shit, you know? Obviously it's fun to learn from like local people what the good hole-in-the-wall restaurants and stuff like that are, but there's also something really fun about just like discovering that for yourself, right? Although, hot damn, that reminds me, I keep getting emails from the Open Table website. It's like a website where you can book reservations for restaurants. I used it an entire one time when I was in Charleston a few years ago. to book a dinner reservation for myself as a fancy night out. And I really did love the place that I went. Burwell's Steakhouse in Charleston is like mind-blowingly good food. The problem is that the emails from OpenTable are like, hey, there are 800 other mind-blowingly good places in Charleston, South Carolina for you to eat food. Would you like to go? And I'm like, yes, I want to try all of them. I want to live there so badly and just spend my days walking from one delicious restaurant to another. Class, you have to have like $70 million to own a piece of property in Charleston proper, so that ain't it. I mean, we did get like 200 biddies or 2,000 biddies in the hype train earlier, so like one step closer. I was gonna spend that money on another pink pen, but hey, maybe we use that to move to a beautiful city. I love that we've had a little moment. Okay, so was that a Speemail reference or was it a Teen Girl Squad? Because I did watch, I believe, all of the content. But I definitely re-watched more Teen Girl Squad than I did the other things. Getting stuck on this little stair reminds me that I clipped not the episode of Silksong that we did last week Saturday. I haven't published that VOD yet, but the one that was before that. I clipped it so that it started with my rant about how you get stuck on the elevator coming out of Halfway Home or whatever that thing is. Because like you run left out of there and you get stuck on an elevator every fucking time. And it's funny, but like I was saying that's my one beef with Silksong. Is these little areas where you just get fucking stuck and it ruins the flow. That video got my first ever downvote. I think somebody was mad that I had a problem with Silksong. And you know what? Fair and valid. I see you. I shouldn't have said it. It was a speed mail, so one where his computer glitches out. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, it's Z! Hi, cutie, how are you? I was thinking of you earlier this very stream because we were talking about Palia and Dreamlight Valley and how they might actually be the same fucking game to me, a person who doesn't know either game all that well. Hope you're doing well. What have you been gaming lately? Also, we're just farming for shards, so this is like, if you got a monologue you've been wanting to get off your chest, now is the fucking time. We're good. We're talking about Homestar Runner, of ye old internet fame. And the last time I was doing this farming, we were discussing whether Elden Beast is wet, dry, or sticky as a boss. Important conversations being had in here. Oh yeah! How's your skonging going? I assume you are way fucking farther than we are by now. I mean, I guess you really can't tell where I am because I'm just looping the beginning area of the game, but like, I haven't really made any progress in roughly 6 months, so. Oh, you're making me so nostalgic. Maybe? Okay, I have a feeling that Chronogem, aka Chrono, aka Crimbo, hasn't watched any Speemail content. Maybe since we've wrapped Ted Lasso, that could be our next thing. Although I was really hoping to bully that man into watching the Game Grumps playthrough of Sonic 06. Has anybody watched this most glorious playthrough. You know me, I love a Sonic because it's a fucking hedgehog. But I also love a Sonic because Sonic 06 is like such a fucking terrible game. That was not only like released before it was done, it was kind of released before it was started, it feels like. That's impressive and also fucking funny. Anyway, the Game Grumps like committed to playing all the way through this game for no real reason. I don't even think they did. I don't even think they finished it. But what is there is so fucking bad that you can't help but laugh. Legendarily bad, truly. Like, I didn't realize you could just put out shit like that and that people would pay money for it. Like, bro, I could make a video game, turns out. Almost at the end of Act 2, but I'm making sure I'm getting all the collectibles and doing all the bosses you can. Hell yeah! We haven't finished Act 1 yet, so you really are ahead of us. Stonk! We were admiring your panda butt emote earlier and also talking about how lovely you are. Welcome, friend! Do you love the Sonic Boom Game Grumps playthrough? I don't know that I've watched that one. I haven't watched a Game Grump in a hot fucking minute. Honestly, since whatever controversy went down, just kind of lost my passion for the situation. I know things changed up and they got a whole different story going on. But yeah, it's been a real long time. Okay, this needs to be our last lap. This is our last lap, because we should be able to go buy the rest of the tools that we need, and then we can go do some more last judging. For anybody who just showed up, we are actually on a boss fight. And I'm alternating between being really good at it and, like, just sucking cheeks. It's a fun conundrum. You know what? I'm gonna remember to change my fucking shit before we leave the bench this time. Who's impressed? Although I think I know my way back to Forge Daughter now, so that's also helpful. You know what? Let's play you a little tune. Yeah. You're welcome. Deep dogs. Gotta run, join the Discord? Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, well, you know what? I'm writing it down. I'm writing down fucking speed mail night. We're gonna do a Discord golf with me night as well. Hey, maybe the speed mail night can be one of our charity incentives. If we get enough donos, we'll just watch through all of the emails on the Discord. But thanks for hanging out, Bart. Husband heard you saying on stream that you wondered if they'd done a Belle puppy plush, and he brought you one home? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Arf, 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 arf. That's me doing a Belle puppy impression. I love it, even though the sound is really more just like prrr. Huge. Best husband ever. I'm impressed. Female react content? Hell yeah. Hello, roundest, bestest girl. Ooh, we're gonna be able to get exact numbers. This is satisfying. This is satisfying. Who else is about to be real satisfied? If we get fucking cockblocked here because you can't buy more than X shard bundles, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, that was good. That was fucking good, y'all. Ooh. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, Amanda, I got exactly $35 on the JetPens website, like, yesterday. I genuinely took a screenshot and posted it about it in the Hopenichi Discord because I just needed... I couldn't post about it in the Atlas Discord. That would be weird. It's the competitor's website. But yeah, I needed some pen friends to understand with me that I got the exact dollar amount that you need to get free shipping from JetPens. It's really weirdly hard to do. Oh, I think this is my first time, actually. Somebody said that they did it once and they got a cute little note on their, like, shipping packing invoice thing. Okay, that was fun. Alright, back we go. We have an hour to do this in, and/or I just stream until we get it done. I've yet to decide. Never done that ever? Yeah, I almost wanted to post like a screenshot of the items that I bought, but like who's gonna need exactly what I bought? No, fucking nobody. I was actually only buying one thing. The Atramentus document black ink in cartridge form. Because I'm trying to sort out my 5-year journal, nobody cares. But I was gonna try another ink. I have a bottle of it actually, but I gave it to my dad and I feel weird taking it backsies, so I thought I would go with the cartridges this time and see if they're less eternally wet. The short version is that I have a 5-year journal. And for some reason, the ink is taking literally 5 years to dry in it. And I know that's kind of in the name, but the intent is that you write every day for 5 years, not that the ink takes that long to dry. And anyway, it's quite annoying because my pages keep fucking smearing. Okay. I don't know why this, like, uppermost bell is my new nemesis. Or that bell. Hey, you piece of shit! This is actually hurting my thumb to do this. Why? Why are we having... Why? Jeez. Okay, I can't. Five years later, my ink is dry in my fucking journal, and we made it to the fucking boss fight. What an amazing time it's been over here. Also, that took so long that my heated blanket turned off. So, wow! Would not recommend that strat. We're getting to the boss. It is a thumb struggle. Yeah, well, that's on me. phase 2, baby! Dashed too early. There are so few opportunities, I feel like, to hit the boss safely in this phase that, like, I would rather not be in this position where I have so little health and no way to heal, you know? Those little lines were too close, too close, too close. You had a pen video in the background? They reminded me that I needed to get an ink and the ink is sold out. Okay, well, you know what? Fair's fucking fair. Fair's fucking fair, little miss. I'm gonna show a Tona and Lim's pink ink that goes really nicely with our pink pen, and then that ink is gonna be really fucking hard to find. Slow and steady is the way most of this game. Yeah. That's so fair. You know what? You are in such a bad spot for me. Fuck. Okay. That's usually the scarier room. This room has become scary with me just deciding that I don't know how to do bell jumps anymore. Why? Schmovement, 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 schmovement. I feel like you were holding your breath through that fight. Same. Down. See, we know how to do the down. Just apparently not on that bell. We have arrived. Okay. I am gonna heal. I don't really need to, but like, it just feels safer when the bosses do 2 damage to not die too fast, you know? Okay. Don't corner me. Okay, now we have full health and we can get our shit back if we want to. Huge. Okay, rude. I don't know why I just stood still for that one before that. That one I felt like I was trapped on. Okay, let's stop playing like assholes. Okay. Don't! I'm trapped against the wall, that's mean! Terrifying. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. So scared. Shit, that one I deserved. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. It's such a scary fight. I want a grown up. Shit. Oh, that was a bad place to stand. That's my fault. This fight is eternal! There's a fucking third phase. I'm quitting. Forever no, just for today. Shit! No! No, don't do it! No! Oh my gosh, we hit third phase. Fuck off. No! I don't know how we didn't get hit there, but you know what? I'm so scared. Maybe this isn't third phase. Maybe I lied. Nothing seems different. There was just a lot of fire there for a second. Gosh, this fight is so long. Also, we're out of throwing things. I mean, we can throw the traps, but they're not very fun in this. Just gotta fucking get good. Shit. Don't kill me. I'm too young to die. I died! Oh my gosh. Okay, we got this. 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 My heart is pounding so hard. Hi, V. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, this fight. Thank you. We're doing it. We're doing it. Jeez, that fight takes forever. I disagree. We'll take it. No third phase. The extra fire is an indicator you're approaching the end. Okay, that's fair. And that is what it felt like, right? It was not like a phase transition, but more of like a, hey, you've been in phase 2 for a year now. Hope you're having fun. Whew. Phew. Evasion is on point. Thank you. Super close. You have the dodging down. You just need to hit her more and she'll crumble to dust and blow away. Yeah, and I think that was what my the strat that I'm going for right now, trying to anyway, is to use our explodey bits more in the first half because she hits them more. In the second half they get destroyed by her own like fire and shit. But then to save the throwing knives for part 2, and also just to be better about like hitting her when she does the floor stomp move. So I got it in my head. It's just a matter of like executing it, you know? Run back is honestly the worst part of the fight. Fucking thank you. Fucking thank you. Me rocking up in here with 3 health is really pretty fucking unfortunate when that's just 2 hits of death, you know? Resist urge to backseat with even more tips. Yeah, Tyler, my bestie, was in here last stream and said that there was maybe something I could be doing differently too. But I haven't asked for the help yet. Maybe I should. I don't know, what do we think? Keep going? I mean, obviously I'm gonna keep going, but keep going with or without help. I'm gonna leave this here. Send Tyler a text and then do the fight while you wait, in your opinion? At this point, I think you've got it. There are 2 words we could say that would make your life easier with the boss. Okay. I was gonna stream till 5:30. I know this is a long way to wait, but I was gonna stream till 5:30. It's 5 o'clock for me-ish now. If I haven't gotten the boss fight by the time it's 5:30, we'll keep going until we get the boss fight. Just gonna do a long ass fucking stream. And I will ask for help then. You know exactly what those words are. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what this thing is that everybody knows that I haven't figured out. I do appreciate that everybody's not backseating. Like, thank you. That's gotta be rough. Shit. I don't know how I evaded that. I'm gonna be so thrilled with you. That was miraculous. Okay, now we can heal. This music is so good. I don't even mind that we've been in this fight for 5 years. Or 3 streams. Oh, okay. We get the phase transition, which means rip to that trap. Oh, it lived. Huge. Oh, fuck me, I didn't live. Thought they were doing that move. That should not have worked. Okay, now we do more of the throwing knives. Pray. Ow, I bounced off the fucking wall! Okay, stagger huge. Shit. That was me greeting for that fucking piece of silk. Not worth at all. Fuck! Walls are very bouncy for looking so solid. They're very Elden Beastie, aren't they? Don't get hit as one word. Yeah, beautiful. Speaking of, while we're here, I'm gonna bust open some more of these so the next time we sit down we don't get hosed on our tools. I don't like it when it gets dark. I was trying to bounce off of that dude. Well, you little shit. You know what? Never mind. Sometimes that guy makes for a good step stool, and sometimes he's a piece of shit. Today he has entered piece of shit mode. It's fine. We don't need a step stool. We do need to step on me emote though. Why is this the bell that's fucking me up? Why are these the two bells that are fucking me up? Do a feed your dogs and your cat. Do a favor and don't win on this attempt. Got it. Those worms used to do 2 damage at release. Yeah, well, for one thing, I'd be dead if they did. For another thing, I love that I got the game in the first 3 seconds that it released. Like, September 4th it came out on my birthday. Everybody had trouble getting it, but somehow I got it right away. And then I couldn't actually play it. Holy shit! We've been stuck on this boss fight for like 3 streams, by the way. And I've never had this much problem with this room. Anyway, I got the game right away and then I couldn't play it to September 4th. And now we're creeping up on March. And we're not even to Act 2 yet. I can't. It is. It is definitely harder than Hollow Knight. Jeez. Speaking of this run back being ass though. Alright, we're not getting a step stool today. It's fine. Hollow Knight is the best Silksong tutorial. Yes. Why? Thank you. I will say I managed to get through the entirety of Hollow Knight except for the very last second of White Palace without ever needing to pogo. And this game was like, bitch. If you thought you were clever, we made an entire game that is just pogoing for you. And that feels hateful. You only get to play it for a few hours twice every 2 weeks, so that doesn't help. True. I've been on a really shitty schedule with headaches, so I've only been able to stream like once a week for a while now instead of every day. Pogoing is so needed. Yeah, like it's the game, right? Like it's pogoing the game. They give you like the first few areas of this where you don't need that skill at all, and then the second you need that area, they're like, or you second you get that skill rather, it's just like you're gonna pogo forever now. Hollow Knight in no way prepared you for Skong. That's also a valid reaction. Yeah. I feel like if you did Path of Pain, I feel like Path of Pain is maybe a decent prep for the pogoing part at least. I didn't do that, obviously. Don't corner me. How many times? Sorry, we were having a small battle there, me and Last Judge, over how many times you get to fucking do the same move in a row. I feel like the limit should be fucking 2. Okay, we reached phase 2. Terrifying. Oh! That was so close. I don't like it. I'm scared. Oh, no. Why do I keep landing on that too early? Okay, huge. Shit. Okay, huge. Yikes. A little skinny for my preferences. Shit. It bounced off the wall into the fucking boss. I like the difficulty person. I missed some stuff. It's definitely harder. I do like the Team Cherry seems to have a lot of faith in the player though. Yeah, and as I said earlier about this boss, it's so learnable that even though it's beyond my skill abilities to just go in there and first try it, it's still something that you can over time get better at, and I think that's what makes it fun. Like, even if it's hard for me personally, I know it's never gonna be impossible. Or I hope not anyway. We got a step stool, let's go! Didn't do Path of Pain, but after playing Silksong for 5 months, part of me wonders if I could. Like, hard same. Give me that little hive blood charm, and then I feel unstoppable now. I am so curious what it's going to be like. So no matter whether we finish this game by June or not, which is just a crazy thing to say, because June's my stream anniversary, we will absolutely, regardless of whatever I'm in the middle of, take a break and do another Hollow Knight playthrough for the month. Just because it was the first game I ever streamed, and I love it, and it'll be a lot of fun. So maybe that's what we'll do. is we'll do some Pantheon attempts and some Path of Pain attempts and just see what a difference it's made to play Nine Souls, because I feel like I learned a lot from even the half of the game that we played, and then also from what we've learned from this so far. Maybe not the worms, but some. Oh, someone who stands by that some hazard should still be 2 damage. Yeah, if you could wait to flip that back for the worms until I've beat this run back, I would really appreciate it. 2 types of difficulty. Difficulty that feels good and fair, and difficulty that makes you go, oh, come on. Silksong has both. Okay. That's a fair assessment. I will not ask. Thank you for keeping me in the dark. Should try out Hollow Nest Vocalized. It gives VA stuff to Hollow Knight. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me of the other one that we want to do. And I'm just going to mention this fucking every time we mention Hollow Knight. I wanted to do the randomizer that Quinbo Bin does, where the big bugs become tiny bugs and the tiny bugs become big bugs, and you can get any bug in any room. You can have 2 radiances in the same room if you want to. I'm not good enough to get there yet. Probably not this year, but maybe next year. Maybe next year. That's true. I did find 2 trap benches so far. We fixed one of them. I have not fixed the other one yet, but I'm pretty sure I know how to. Even having done the things, acronyms are tough. I am choosing not to think about it at all, so that I don't spoil myself somehow. Thankfully, I've seen 0 boss names so far. Like, I don't know how. Part of that is that this chat is amazing and hasn't spoiled me on shit. That was my fault. I was trying to go under. That was my fault. Everything about that was my fault. I tried to go under and I panicked about my own trap. Okay, we're trying again. I'm surprised I haven't fallen down that hole right there in that other room more often than I have. I disagree. Given how many times I fell down the hole outside of that stag station in, like, Queen's Garden, I'm astonished. Okay, we got our stepladder that time. Cute. Cute, cute! Nope. There was a lot of panicking happening there if you couldn't tell. Stop! Okay, everybody take a break. Everybody take a break. Someone did come in and spoil a boss for you. You banned them and promptly forgot about it. I don't remember that at all. That's hilarious. I was gonna say, we need to have one of those commands that chat can activate that just, like, floods the chat with an emote if there's a spoiler. You know, one of those where, like, Parky's got one where it's like, I think it's Parky, who has, like, a bunch of fucking bananas. Like, that's a huge emote. Just, like, fucking 500 of them in a row so that it bumps that chat message off the screen so that I don't see it. Apparently we've only had 1 person who's spoiled so far. You were in a stream once where people kept doing story spoilers and you're like, why just let them play? Yeah, I get it. On one hand, I get it, because I watched when Silksong came out, a few of my friends who hadn't played Hollow Knight on stream before did Hollow Knight streams. And I was watching them as VODs, and I was such an asshole watching the VODs. I was like, how do you not know that you need to go over here to find the dung defender? Like, I was just a straight up bitch. I was watching the VOD though, so I couldn't spoil anything, okay? I was just yelling at the screen. But I do understand in a game that you're excited about when somebody else doesn't know that you want to share your excitement. It looks like I get it. I have that. I have an inner backseater. I'm not proud of that, but I do have. Could I just float over there the whole fucking time? Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, well. That was funny. Also, I'm so sorry. I really do have something in my eyeball and it's driving me nuts. But yeah, I really do appreciate that people who are able to just bite their tongue in half to avoid spoiling shit, because it really is more fun to get to play the game for yourself. Like, everybody wants that experience, you know? Aggie had that with Outer Wilds. He used Parky's Bunch of Bananas. Those streams were hilarious because it was basically just all bananas and chats. Yeah! 500 riot emotes? Yes. Watching Scurry streams were painful. People just wouldn't shut the fuck up about spoilers. Yeah, I can't remember who... oh, it was somebody's Kazan stream. I won't go into details about it, but I was watching somebody's Kazan VODs, and, like, I wished the moderators had been more aggressive with the person who was doing a bunch of fucking backseating, because even as a chatter, it was annoying to be like, dude, I would rather... I'm here for the streamer. I'm here to watch them play the game, not to, like, watch you tell them how to play the game, you know? So I ended up literally taking a post-it note. I don't know why I was looking around as if I had a post-it note, but I just took a post-it note and, like, stuck it to my screen on top of chat. Or maybe I just put a small window in front of it or something. Yeah, I don't want to see chat. It was too annoying. At least ask first, 1000%. And that's why we have, like, a pinned message about, I do have a safe word, and I will use it. We're 18 minutes out from me using it. So, like, there is a case where, like, helping is legalized. Sometimes that thing just feels like it's longer than it should be, you know? Like, sometimes that thing has too much reach. Okay, we got to phase 2 so fast. Good for me. Huge. Now let's fucking survive phase 2. It's so scary! Shit. Fuck that up a little bit. Got a little indecisive there, that was my fault. And I jumped into the flames! Also my fault. Someone came in with an outright backseat spoiler for someone I mod for. You better believe I deleted that message so damn fast. Yeah. Having fast mods is fucking clutch. Although, if you have somebody who's really fast at reading chat too, there's a little bit... can be a little bit difficult. Yeah, I think if I were ever, like, in a live stream and I was feeling backseaty, which thankfully that's never happened to me, because I haven't played enough games to have... to, like, know about that kind of thing, right? Like, I can't fucking backseat Elden Ring because I've never fucking played it. I think I would just like full screen it. You know what I mean? Like get rid of the part where you can actually like type in chat. I did. Okay. We're gonna take what we just fucking learned and we're gonna apply it, okay? Because that would be annoying. Get the urge to talk about things. Watching these streams is painful in a good way. Yeah. That's why I was saying that, like, I'm also, I have the backseater in me. So I get it. So much I want to talk about. However, on the flip side, when you do get somewhere and I can let my unfiltered thoughts on the new stuff, it's like coming up for air after holding my breath for as long as I can. That's such a good way to put it. Although I really do apologize then that we're taking this long to get through the fucking game, because y'all are setting world fucking records for holding your breath. Fucking for realsy. Hot Lady's gonna die soon. I mean, I'm also gonna die soon, but like... Stop it. We could not have been more, like, pixel perfect on that. Shit. Shit. Even watching other people's VODs, I've seen people spoil, like, ugh. Yep. That's going to be the one interesting thing. So I mentioned that Crimbo and I are going to start doing recordings of games like Outer Wilds. Games that would be a nightmare to stream just because of all the backseating. But obviously, like, we're releasing it in 90-minute segments and we're going to be, like, recording it as we go. So there is a possibility of getting spoiled from comments. So we're going to have to find somebody who's played Outer Wilds to, like, be our comment moderator for a while. I don't mind if people, like, leave a spoily comment. I just don't want to read it, you know? Okay. That was not the smoothest movement, but it was fucking there. One thing that keeps me in line is remembering how much I liked discovering things and wanting others to have the same. 1000%. Yeah. I feel backseat every time I watch a Silksong stream. I just know better. Cam, you are very appreciated, and soon and very soon we're gonna fucking get this boss and you can tell me all sorts of things about it. Internalizing new lessons? Yeah, we gotta do something here. We gotta learn something today. Naturally enjoy teaching, coaching, mentoring, but context is key. Yeah, I think there's that too, right? Like, it's such a cool thing if you're like a naturally helpful person. That's not a bad problem at all. It's just that, like, in this one specific context, reading the room tells you that the help isn't actually asked for just yet. Sometimes I say my backseat advice out loud to myself. No, I'm not joking. Cam, I wasn't joking either. I was screaming at the screen for various people's Hollow Knight playthroughs of like, ah! This boss took you 2 days. You can wait 14 minutes to backseat. Hell yeah! We're on stream 3, I think, of this. 100% watch Outer Wilds VODs. Let's go! Yeah, we're gonna put them up on our main YouTube channels, which I'm pretty excited about because neither one of us has really done main channel content stuff for a while. And yeah, they'll be little 90-minute episodes. So we figured out the intro. We bought all of our little, like, intro music and segue music and stuff like that on Wednesday. And then I think this coming Wednesday is when we're going to record the first episode. I'm so excited. So, shameless fucking plug. Even though my bot just did a different shameless fucking plug. It's the first YouTube link, the Rachel Skirts one, is where we're going to be doing the the Outer Wilds playthrough. Send to your friend who also enjoys Outer Wilds blind through. Oh my gosh, we're going in so blind. I know fuck all about that game, except that it's called Outer Wilds, and that it's best that you know nothing about it. Stream 3, you've got to pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. True! Sister Splinter took us longer than this. Not that that's a brag, but Sister Splinter did take longer than this. Oh my gosh, your laundry! Drew, how's Cuphead going, by the way? Drew and Crimbo are doing a... I don't know how that worked. 2 dudes, 2 cups playthrough. Since I was never gonna be able to do a Cuphead collab with Crimbo. By the way, if the thing that you're gonna tell me is that I can dash through that fucking fire, I do assume that that's true. Shit. I'm just scared. Pretty sure you know what they want to tell me. Well, it's coming in a few minutes, so everybody hold on to your butts. I'm too young to die. Shit. I'm so scared. I'm just like perma scared. Fucking minutes. Let's fucking do it. Run, Scoots, run. Oh my gosh, it's just been F after F after F. We've got to get a W in here someday. And I can't even say, like, good news is I've really improved at this run back because I fucking haven't. This run back is just kind of a Jesus take the wheel. You know? Okay, I can't read chat and walk at the same time. Hold. Knowing fuck all is the way to do it. Okay. Sister Splinter is still the boss that took me the most tries so far. Same. Cuphead. We're near the end of base game, but also some DLC to do. Ooh, fun. I did finish watching Mitch's Foggate randomizer. I don't know what happened there, but we're just gonna say thank you to the RNG gods that I didn't fall to my death. So I finished watching Mitch's Elden Ring Foggate Use What You Get randomizer run. And now I'm watching... I've never seen the Liza P fucking DLC for some reason. Like, Hot Puppet game is my game. How have I not seen the DLC? So I'm watching Aggie's DLC. And then Cuphead is going to be my next watch, I believe. Laundry's turned over? Hell yeah. Pretty sure you know what they want to tell me. Let's see if I can get this before they fucking tell me. You think you're gonna get it? Thanks, Z! You get brown noser points. You don't know, Cam? Interesting. I'm too young to die. Hornet, the century-old bug who has watched entire kingdoms rise, fall, decay, and be reborn again. Yeah. I'm 112, and I'm also too young to die. Believe in the dub? Thanks. You also have backseat tips for the run back. Okay. We'll do a big ol'... I don't even want to say the word. We'll do a safe word. Dump. For all things related to the run back and the boss fight after this attempt. Does that mean that I'm gonna like clutch this up and get this in this fight? No. Oh, fuck you. That's rude. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Unbelievable. We don't trap friends. Don't trap friends in corners, okay? Okay, phase 2. Got there. No. Don't do this move 10 times. It's fucking not cool. Okay, well. See, we're playing the disobedient game. No crimes in chat. I almost forgot about the fucking fire at the end of that move. Oh, scary! It's too scary! Too scared! I don't know why I hit that. I didn't need to. Don't. Just don't do any moves. That feels the most fair to me. I fucked that up. No! That was so scary. Shit. Okay. Saved. Sort of. Oh, I gotta stagger. It's off screen. Fuck off. Okay, we hit the "you're about to die" mark. I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. It's fine. We made it to the nearing the end mark. Okay. I did promise that at fucking 5:31 that I would release the hounds. But before I say the magic word, just a disclaimer that I might not take the tips because I'm really liking the way that this fight is going, and I might just keep doing it the way that I was already doing it. But you may tell me the information, and then we can all feel a lot better about being informed. And then at least you'll know that I'm being willfully stupid when I'm doing the fight. Okay? Alright. On 3. 1, 2, 3, snickerdoodle. Lay it on me what you got for the run back, what you got for the boss fight. Magma Bell. I think I have that permanently equipped. That's so funny. Alright, that does not in any way impact the things that I had. Right? Oh. Well, I'm not getting rid of my fucking polyp pouch. There's absolutely no way. Why do we think Druid's Eye is useless? I'm fine with the way I've been using walls. Okay, I have been getting it enough, like, with, if this were a boss fight where I weren't able to actually hit the boss with the needle a lot, I would keep this. But because I'm able to actually hit the boss quite a bit with this, I feel like we get our silk back just fine. Takes like 8 hits to get 1 bind. Oh, bleh. Okay. Magma Bell is a good shout. Okay. What am I fucking up about this run back? We're gonna take this room by room. I have never successfully run past this first guy. That is the reason that I am bouncing off of him. Like, I would rather use him as a step stool. I mean, I did just fuck that up. I do pause because I pause on purpose because I was running through there and I got hit by him every fucking time. I got hit on the head. He just like spawned into my head. I believe you that it can happen, but I was getting hit there like every time. It was I'm fine with that strat. Here, go left. This left? Not this left. I see. Okay, that one I will take. That is solid advice. Thank you. I think we're 2 out of 3 for chat advices. Not that the third one was bad, just that the third one didn't line up with my experience of the game. So, I'm scared. Okay. 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 Let's go. I've been that way before. I just forgot that it was there because it's been approximately a month and a half since we first went through there. So thank you. Okay. Any other snicks or doodles before we close the snicks and the doodles? Doing the spinny thing in phase 1, you can spear it and it does 3 times your nail damage. Don't do it phase 2. Okay. I've been pretty shit about using the spear, and that's I get that. I know that. I'm aware that I'm much better at using the tools than I'm at using the spear. Haven't snicked no doodles, but that would be all the advice I can think of. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of doing... not scared. I just don't think of it as much. Yo, hi, Zero. Living pretty close. Yeah, we've gotten even closer. Like, there's that moment in the middle where you just get, like, blasted with fire for a bit, and then it goes back to, like, normal phase 2 moves. We made it past that for a while. It's like, we had to be, like, one fucking, like, hit away. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like we were a fucking hit away. You would like a snickerdoodle now, though? They are, you bought one. You bought one from fucking Crumble, yes? Have you ate it? Have you eaten the beautiful snicks and doodles? I will keep in mind, I'll say that, I will keep in mind the Silk Spears thing, but, like, just know that that's a me problem, like, consistently through the game. I'm not, like, hoarding the silk to heal, necessarily. I just, like... I find it easier to use the tools. It's gone. It was still warm. Oh, that's true. You did tell me it was still warm when it arrived. So you ate the whole thing. I love when their cookies are warm when they arrive. Amanda and I, and among the other 5,000 things we bonded over, we both enjoy the true horrific gamble that is ordering from Crumble cookies. I would say 9 cookies out of 10. They're the most mid thing you've ever put in your mouth. Nope, 8 cookies out of 10. 1 out of 10 times, it's the worst thing your mouth has experienced. And then you also luck out sometimes and get a really great one. I think the Magma Bell will help a bunch. Yeah, that's fucking clutch. I'm an idiot for not thinking of that. I'm not gonna go that far. I appreciate that nobody spoiled me on that, but I do wish I would have figured it out for myself. Keep in mind that Magma Bell won't reduce physical damage, so it'll still be tough. Yeah. I only like tools in the bedroom. Where's my fucking browse emote? It's my favorite emote of all time. Okay. Speaking of worst one that I ever had from Crumble, though, there was a skillet cookie, and I can't remember which skillet cookie it was, and I've talked about this before. But it had something in the middle of it that looked like it was a scoop of butter, you know, like when they have like the whipped butter on your pancakes at a restaurant or whatever. It looked like that, and I was like, that's surely not what that is. But I took a bite of the cookie with a little bit of that as well, whatever this middle blob was. It had the consistency I imagine of what it would be like to bite into a candle, and it also tasted like what I assume it would taste like to bite into a candle, and it took me 48 fucking hours to recover from the experience of what happens to my tooth, my tongue. Like, everybody involved in the mouth was so fucking upsetty spaghetti. Like, took 2 business days to fucking recover from whatever the fuck that was. Crumble, don't do that. I don't know what that was, but that 0 out of 5 stars. Fucking worst thing ever. I wish I had been using the app then so I could have rated it to remember which one I hated. But now I'm just scared of all the fucking skillet cookies. Saw those and purposely didn't get them because you were scared. You know what? You have better instincts than I do. Your cookie the other day was great. Oh yeah, the one you posted in the Discord, that looked so good. I could really go for a homemade chocolate chip cookie right about now. But I do have one of the Dubai chocolate cookies from Crumble in my fridge. I'm excited about that. It's like chocolate and pistachio. And then I also have a Nutella cheesecake from them in my fridge. I would need to tell somebody in my family that I'm going to be late for dinner, huh? Don't. I don't know how that worked out, but we're gonna just let that be. Okay, phase 2. I feel like that's the moment when that particular magma bell will help the most. And that. That was my place to stand. Okay, that was helpful. Immediately. Shit. I like that you can tell the magma bell is being used. I fucked that up. That was my fault. Fucked it up again! She's throwing for no reason! Okay, I threw for no reason. That was my fault. Okay. We're gonna do this though. Throwing for content. Let me have it. Oh my gosh, if we run out of fucking... Don't. Okay. Huge. Let's say I don't wanna go farm now that we've figured this out. Okay. Could we try that again with actually grabbing the wall, please, and thank you? No, I've made that man mad! Huge! Alright, well... It's fine. Got it. Got it. You know what's missing? Oh, a Zoe quote! A Zoe quote is absolutely missing. Precept 57. Obey all precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all of these precepts to memory and obey them all unfailingly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zoe. Hell yeah. Alright, Zoe quote number 7. Mourn the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning. Or celebrating for that matter. Oh, mourn not the dead. I read that so wrong. Don't fucking mourn, don't fucking celebrate. So glad this changed the sandworm damage to 1. Drew, you are the 800th person to say that. Which I feel like makes it... I feel like proves your point. I think we're all... we can all write a little thank you note to Team Cherry. Speaking of which... They do know who I am because I did submit our bug report for the Widow fight that was bugged. Still is, actually, as far as I know. Stop doing that. And I just want to know if they've noticed that we have a Zoe quote machine, because I feel like they should be proud of that. Rude. Okay, phase 2, baby! I landed in the fire, but at least it wasn't as bad. Huge. I'm so scared of this fight. Oh my gosh! I ran back into the boss, that's fun. Continuing to throw for content. Okay, we're about to get fired so good. Shit. Okay, not bad. Stop. We're out of throwing knives. How that didn't hit us, but I'm okay with it. Come on! Both go down. What just happened? Wait. Wait. Good. What? Hold on. Just let me through, you stupid fucking red butt. Hold on. We're not, but you may have an exception thread. Fuck off. No! Just let me get back up here. Jiminy Christmas. I did do the cockroach quest, yes. I don't want to switch my tools at this point in the game, but thank you. And I did actually try them originally. I think that was actually what we started with, and then the boss kept walking over them. Like, the strat obviously works, so... Me walking into the boss, however, that's a strat that I can live without. We're in phase 2 already, okay. I see. That was my fault. Okay, rude. So afraid of running into the boss that I was like kind of tiptoeing there. We've been bitten before. Okay, phase 3-ish. 2 guitar-ish. think it's the same-ish, really? 2 just goes on forever-ish? Stop landing in that fire. I mean, it's helpful that we're not getting as much damage because of the magma bell, but like, it would still help to get no damage, you know? And yeah, we're gonna be full health. I'm not doing that again. Well, lol. Motherland. Okay. I see. The full health did not be enough help. You typically can't fucking move at the end of those, is why I stood there. Okay, we go again! Okay, attempt number 800. Oh shit. We're just about to run out of tools. This has to be it. See, I didn't hesitate there, and I got my head fucking hit by that thing. I will continue doing the not hesitating, or the hesitating way rather. Yeah, I find it easiest to, if I can, bounce off of his little ass and use him as a stair. But at least we don't have to do the other dude. There were 2? That's irritating. I didn't like fighting them the other way either, where they're I swear to shit, this run back has gotten worse. The run back, what was I gonna say? Oh, the run back to the, twisty dudes, either. The conch flies. There are a few on the way to them as well. I'll take it. I have done that. Yeah, our current boss list for what we know of. This is kind of the most important. Well, this is not even kind of. This is the most important one. It's really only this or Moss Mommies or the Ant Chapel thing. So this is like, in terms of like making progress in the game, this feels like the one that's the most important. I did do Hollow Knight keyboard mouse because Sphine was my guide for that, and Sphine prefers. Keyboard mouse. But I'm just so much more comfortable on controller. I mean, I realized that me taking 47 hours to play this game does not feel like I'm more comfortable on controller. But it would have been worse. I should have healed there. Hi, Matt! It would have been way worse on keyboard. Shit. We have to go farm real quick. Actually, no we don't. No we don't, no we don't, no we don't, no we don't. We're just gonna go buy some shell shards really quickly. Okay, what you got, baby? And what? As a thank you? Wonderful. I wish we'd had more juice. I wish we'd had more juice, but we didn't. You know what I didn't do? Stop it. Huge. I didn't open the Snicky Snacks. Needleland really shouldn't take as much silk as it does. I could not agree more. Playing Needle In. Here's the thing. I don't think it should cost fucking any silk at all. If you're playing for an NPC, it should just be fucking free. Like, what if I just want to sit here? Play some tunes for my cute boy. What do you mean I gotta fucking go kill shit for that? Like, maybe to open a door, but even... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know? Bye-bye. Okay. We're back, bitches. Sherma has got to be... I was gonna say so confused. Sherma's blissfully ignorant. Like, we have gone on a quest. I will say, somebody, I think it was Thread, told me about the playing for the different NPCs. And with a legal backseat. And we went and played Needle In for everybody immediately, because that's the whole game. Maybe it cost silk to stun a boss, but ended up using it way less than I did the Dream Mail. I will say I was probably... I think I used Dream Gate more than anybody I have ever watched. I was a Dream Gate. I was a slut for Dream Gate. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels... Given that they've made such a cute use case for it, where you get to actually play tunes for people, it feels kind of annoying to have to go kill shit to play them for people. I will say one of our best on-stream moments that we've had with this game so far was playing it for Little Pilgrim, and then taking 2 steps to the right, and the fucking skull, whatever the fuck that skull boss is, came blitzing through. At least Little Pilgrim had the sweetest moment just right fucking before. I know, I kind of wish there was a way to clip something that long, because it was maybe we can. Maybe we can go back and get a clip of it. But I had a full Needle In and just like really just like really out there. It was I almost did be. I shit you not. I shit you not. By the time we got to the point where we finished that stupid fucking boss, Skull Tyrant, is that what it is? Skull Tyrant. By the time we finished that, I went running to go see what had happened, and my heart fell out of my chest. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then they just fucking yeet the little corpse. What do you mean? They just yeet the little corpse at the end. So we played Needle In again at the funeral, and then we played Needle In again. We went down the hole and played Needle In again. But like, what a turn of events that I never would have expected. Like, if you told me that was gonna happen, I think I just wouldn't have done the Skull Tyrant fight, probably. Why do these walls be so bouncy? You just gotta... Okay, you know what? That's on me. I know we're not supposed to stay next to the wall. And I did it anyway! Okay, 700th time's the charm, ma'am. I think I said 800 last time, but yeah, we're at 700 now. I missed. Oh, it's too skinny for comfort. My mom, who was very petite, did used to say that, like, when you would get out of a parking spot and, like, somebody next to you had parked too fucking close. But you had to get out somehow. She would just say, "Think skinny," and then we would just kind of like, you just do your best. I don't think you can actually think yourself into a skinnier body, but it was fun. Shit. We're healing. We're just healing. We're just fucking healing about it. Ow! Okay! Here we go. We are extra angry. It's fine. I'm gonna fucking learn this boss hit list. Not really, but like that'd be pretty funny. That shouldn't have happened. That was gracious. It was miraculous. And we made up for it. Okay. I would love to be able to pick up my silk. No? No. I didn't mean to be all the way up there. It's too scary! Wait, now I'm as far away as I can go. Did we do it? We did. Cool! Not only did we kill that boss one time, we killed that boss 3 times. Bitches. Am I an hour late for dinner? Yes. Huge! Thank you for the GGs. And thank you for all the great advice. And I'm sorry that I got a little bit upsetty spaghetti. about the second attempt. I love you. We made it to Act 2, holy shit. Hardy, you can't just casually walk out of there. She's like the... Okay. Tyler, thank you for the 300 biddies. Drew, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the GGs. Banda, thank you for the 200 biddies. There's so many horse jump scares. Okay, are you guys familiar with that guy who was doing like an interview with the BBC or something like that, and his little daughter comes busting in the fucking door and she's got like her arms out to the side and she's that's what Hornet just did. There's a gif of it and I love it, but the whole clip is also really good. But yeah, she just but you know what? Earned. You know what? We just survived so many hellacious attempts of that boss. I think the VOD is just going to be the last one and nobody's going to know, okay? Don't fucking tell YouTube about this. There was only one attempt. We logged in, we did the whole thing. And here we are, and we're sauntering in. Huge. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Good. We've hit an... Oh, we've hit our first challenge. Stairs. Okay, are you... No, you just go with the button. That makes more sense. Okay. I just want to play my mandolin, okay? Or my needlein. Let me be. Oh, it's spoopy. Oh, the floor! Chat, look at this. Also, I'm real glad this is a cape and not a dress, because this would be a serious oopsie poopsie moment just to be walking on a floor like this with a dress. Let me tell you what. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Oh my gosh, is it a miniature? Oh my gosh, is it a miniature? Oh my gosh, is it a miniature? I fucking love miniatures. Chill. Calm down. Calm down. Alright. How did they know? Man, we're a fucking broke bitch. Yo, we got a map? Huge. Good. Good. Wonderful. Oh? Oh? Oh. I see. The slab is connected. Okay. Why wouldn't you go up? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. While we're here. We no longer need... Okay, hold on. I did get slabbed. I got slapped so bad. I got slapped so bad. But you know what? It was actually it was the best in-game jail experience we've ever had. Compared to Prince of Persia and Nine Souls, I would recommend Slab over any other in-game jail. We can get rid of our markers. So we have gold for Gador, because I was too stupid to think of the word gate. And we have red for bosses. Oh, sorry, red for Rude Boys, which was a boss fight. And those two things have been cleared. Huge! One of your favorite moments in the game? It was so fucking funny. First, getting nabbed was funny. And then the way that you get your cape back was like... Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Huge. I feel like I'm too short to do anything with these. Oh, just kidding. Oh. I understand. Okay. This is annoying. Yeah, that one is not the way I want it to be. Okay. Huge. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we can make that back over there. We cannot. No. But... Bitch! Don't you lie to me. Okay, hold on. Wah, wah, wah. If you send me back down to the fucking slab, I swear to shit. Mm-hmm. Good. Chat, let me tell you what I don't have the patience for right this very second. It's a fucking stupid ass elevator. Hey! You know what? That's fair. But oh. Oh? Greeted with a tomb. Act 1 and Act 2. Start with Hornet falling down a hole. Okay, so you wouldn't know this because we are just friends as of today. But I fell down so many holes in Hollow Knight, which was the first game I ever played / streamed. And I fell down so many holes that I was given the nickname of Professional Hole Finder. So yes, that part feels like a love letter to me. If you ask for money, I will give you money because I have money. Can't stop me now. I got gift cards. Also, I am so close to death. Ayo! Problem solved. Question? What are you? Fuck you. Okay. Okay. How's that beat going on? Okay. Well, that's that. Oh my gosh, Mina, thank you for the 9 months. We got a sub, babby. We're listening to some cool fucking tunes while we're down here. How's your day going? / middle of the fucking night. It's really got a good beat. Just woke up from a nap? Hell yeah. I'm gonna put your little name in the sticker book and then we're gonna probably end stream here in a minute. I'm not supposed to be streaming this late. But we were working on a boss fight that I beat and then I fucked up and then I beat again and I fucked up again and now we've actually beat it, so. I dare me to be worse at this. Okay. I'll switch over to the Mina, you get a cute little, I can't figure out backwards anything yet, but we got you. Thank you for the sub. We did get enough bit donations today that we'll do a Mad Libs story. We can either do the Mad Libs story now, or we can do it at the start of the next stream. Does anybody have a preference? Not only is the Citadel stars an empty tomb, but then you're immediately put into this dark, damp, industrial world beneath said Citadel. It's so well done. Yeah, we fell down a hole for realsies. We do be down there, huh? Ton of people worse than me at this game. That's so true. I did post it was a screenshot of somebody's YouTube thumbnail where they just beat Elden Ring. They're a non-gaming person and they beat Elden Ring after a year. I found that so relatable. And honestly, I don't even feel like I did badly at the fight. I feel like I learned that fight really well. I just did badly at the processing of what was happening at the end of the fight. So many people stopped at Last Judge. That's crazy. That was such a fun fight to learn. That's what kept me going back to it, was that I thought it was really fun to learn. You consider stopping at the run back. That's so fair. We did avoid that boss fight for a while. That's how we ended up doing the conch flies first, is because I didn't want to fucking do the run back to Last Judge ever again. Even game journalists stop at Last Judge. That's so sad. Okay, and I'm not gonna throw shade at people who have to stop, because it is a difficult fight. I just love Hollow Knight and Silksong so much that like I can't imagine what they would throw at me that would ever stop me. I mean, it will take me fucking however many streams to get through it, but like I will never stop because of it. Miss Thunderthighs back there was a 3-stream boss. That's pretty dang good. I think we genuinely beat that faster than we beat. I'll have to go check the VODs. But I think we beat that faster than we beat Splinter Sister. It's not that Splinter Fist... Well, okay. Fister? That's a different experience. But it did a little bit feel like that, so please. What I was trying to say was that Splinter Sister... it was the ads that got me in the end. It wasn't the actual boss fight. It was just the RNG of the little ads at the end. Whereas because this was a one-on-one fight, it really felt a lot more learnable and maybe more fair to me. But yeah, don't be fisting any splinters. Unless it's your jam. You know what? Fucking, I won't yuck on your yum, as they say. Your wife spent 6 months working on SS Ishin and Sekiro, yet in the end she did it. That's huge! I will say I almost pity people who are good at these games, because there's something really satisfying about actually getting through a boss like that. Like, I'm gonna go fucking celebrate. 100%. Like, I'm gonna be skipping around the house for 2 solid days. Just like, on a natural high. From doing that. And in fact, I'm pretty sure I have some high heart rate notifications. Maybe not. From being so excited about it. Fister Splinter was much longer. Yeah. Reminds me of Nova and another streamer did a seamless co-op. Fist only. Fister Sisters. Aw, that's great. Mina, you weren't here when I was mentioning this, but I feel like you'd be somebody who would have some good ideas. So if you have any, and you have the time, and you think to DM me about it, Crimbo and I are doing a charity Rage Train stream on Valentine's Day, with a bunch of our other Palantines, and I'm trying to come up with incentives for our like little 2-hour time slot. Recommendations so far have been that I dye my hair pink to match my Animal Crossing character. That we do, Crimbo and I do Elden Ring co-op. What was the other really good one that came up today? Oh, me playing through the Hollow Knight music as a piano concert stream. Do you have any other ideas? I feel like you're a good creative-minded person for that. She yelled so loud I thought she fell and broke her leg or something. She was riding that dopamine rush for like a week. Hell yeah. We love people who are out here struggling at games and still making it through. Also, it is still really satisfying. The raid train is basically where like a bunch of us sign up for different time slots in a day. So 2 of our friends will stream for like 2 hours, and then they'll raid into another friend for 2 hours, and then everybody will raid into us for 2 hours. And then the whole time we're all raising money for the same charity. We did the same thing with a group of people last year. But I don't remember, like, our time slot might have been an anti-Mina time slot. If so, I'm sorry about that. Or, you know, you might have just had a life outside of Twitch. Totally valid as well. But it's a really cool thing. The charity that we're doing, I think, is called Rainbow Railroad, and it's to help people in the LGBTQ plus communities who are feeling unsafe where they live to find them safety, basically. Safety and security. I'll have to double check the name of I actually picked the charity this time, but I forgot the name of it. Good job me. Last time we did the charity for Lambda Legal, which also is an LGBTQ plus cause. I think that's actually where Crimbo and I came up with the term cishet sad. Because we were the 2 representative straight people in the rage train. And there's nothing to be proud of there. But we're glad to be allies. Progress has been made. Okay. Damn. There is an uppies in here that I guess I need to figure out how to do, huh? We'll come back. We'll come back. We've got shit to do. Meanwhile, we'll listen to this cool beat, and I'm gonna figure out who we're gonna raid. Because your girl is hungry? Oh, I just heard myself say that. I hate when I go to open my own Twitch stream to go find who to raid, and I haven't fought or muted it. So many people are playing Neo 3. Did I know that Neo 3 was fucking out today? I sure as shit did not. Alright, do we want Neo 3 or Balatro, chat? Doors have literally opened for you. I've been putting that in my fucking stream schedule post for weeks on Discord of like, this is the week we're gonna beat fucking Last Judge. We're gonna actually have a map to explore. It's gonna be great. On repeat. And you know what? We finally did it. And it feels great. You laughed, you cheered, you shed many manly tears. Hell yeah. So yeah, Balatro. Oh, we got Breath of the Wild or Neo 3. Any votes? While we're doing that. I know the bot just actually gave out the same links, but we've got a Discord if you want to come hang out. We're probably going to be doing some more Discord events in there. Possibly doing an event. Oh yeah, that was one of the other suggestions for an incentive, was to watch through all of the Strong Bad email videos together as a Discord. So yeah, we might do that. But cool stuff happening in the Discord. We're going to do some golf with friends as well. And then the YouTube channel, the first one there, we're going to be doing some 90-minute episodes of our Outer Wilds playthroughs with friend of the stream, ChronoGem, aka Crimbo. So make sure to subscribe for that. And then the VODs go on the VODs channel. It's just how the thing works. Headaches were a psychological attack from Last Judge because she knew you were too strong. Strong enough to beat her almost 3 times in a row. I'm feeling Balatro, since nobody seems to have a preference. We're gonna go raid Domo about it. Our raid message is pretty fucking cute and cozy. If you're not subscribed, you may use the second raid message that's on there. The plan is that Crimbo and I will be back tomorrow for a regular-ass collab stream. And then I will be back next week, I hope. headaches allowing for normal streams during weekdays. And then, like I said, Saturday of next weekend will be our big charity event. So, thank you so much, V and Amanda and Cam and Thrid and everybody else whose name has gone off the screen. Mina, Quill. Quill, we beat the fucking boss. It was all thanks to you and starting the stream with such great vibes. Say thanks to Cinder. It was clearly all Cinder's doing. But genuinely thanks to everybody for hanging out and for helping me with this boss fight. Like, I don't think we would have made it, but we made it so much faster with the help. So I really appreciate that. I'm so excited to see where we get to go next. Like, just I'm thrilled to bits. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll see you all tomorrow for collab. Okay, bye!